I well, well, we just had to end it early, you know? We had to end it early. Why? Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. What a morning. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. What do we say? Oh my goodness is all I can say. Oh my goodness, that was amazing. Oh my goodness, Discord is fire. It really is pyro. Like if you're not a member, honestly, I don't know what you do with your time. Cause congratulations. I'll leave the rest up to Virus. Anyways, we went from this one. Like look at this. We went from this one when the news came out, right? We went from this when the news came out to dipping to curling to 1,000%. I thought, look at that, easy monies. Like it happened so quickly. From that to this. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. You played yourself. Congratulations. You played yourself. Wow. And the IPO hasn't even, we're not even at the IPO yet. Well, not that the IPO is going to be a factor, but um you know what I mean? Shish. Wow, 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 wow. And then we have the one second, I'm gonna mute my Discord in a second. Let's see. What else do we like here? What else do we like? PTNM is kind of coming to life a little bit, but Tony says best day of all time for me today. Not giving it back. Love it, Tony. Love it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see. And then I'll get some music going as well. Do that right now. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can tell we're gonna cause chaos today, you know that, right? For some reason the music doesn't want to come on. Music's like, you know what? The music's like, you know what, guys? You guys like you're just thrusting. So and I can see some allocations already for the pre-IPO, so we'll talk about that. Let's go. My goodness. No internet phone connections, trash, coma. That's so frustrating, honestly, especially in this market. Especially in this market. My goodness, guys. Every morning, I swear I wake up and someone's made over $20,000. Look at that. Prince made from $4 to $8, $4,000. Wow. My goodness. Sheesh. My goodness. I'm telling you, like, it's just, like if you're not a member, you're truly like, you're truly, you're truly living in this market. This is not the market to not be like cooking, right? Let's see. Cooking. I'm sorry, just distracted. We're distracted with the monies. Good morning, everybody. When I tell you we're distracted this morning, it's because the flames have been lit. The flames. Now I'm understanding the importance of Discord at June. You have to, right? Like By the time we get on stream, we're up 1,000% already. Like, what are you gonna do at that point? Fight with the birds, right? You gonna fight with the birds at that point? What are we cooking today? We've cooked. When I say we've cooked, we've cooked. Uh, small $300 account, but up $600 this week. Beautiful, Randy. Beautiful, beautiful. My goodness, let the markets open, please. Let the markets open. Let's go, Carolyn. How much should you pay for it, Kai? Don't know yet because we haven't seen the like the pre IPO listing numbers. So we'll get to that in a bit. Um, yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord because I have nothing else to tell you this morning. Like literally nothing else. That's it. Nothing else. Other than click the link at the bottom of the chat, come join us in Discord. Jean, I'm going to send you a link to join us in Discord in a second. So WLDS, obviously this one cooked hard, right? So it's halted up at 816, a bit of a demand zone, and then a supply zone at the top there. We're currently halted up though. Um, so is QQM. It's halted up again. So that thing is going to go crazy again today with the halt. But anyways, yeah, so we're halted up on this one. Um, Again, it's done quite well. The other name that did really well was obviously RBNE, right? So these names are not really names to be diamond handing. They're more scalpable names, right? So don't be, don't sit in there and wait. The S&P is also gapped up, even though we're selling off now. We've gapped up to brand new all-time highs for SPY. So that's pretty amazing, right? We just keep hitting all-time highs and then selling off, right? So virus, no puts. No puts because we're still going into that Fed meeting, right? So they want to keep it flat or pump it. Those are the only two options. But they're obviously crushing it for zero DTE, right? GLE's halted up. Not a massive pop. This one had a good run in pre-market. You can tell that it had a good run because we're halting up like at this price after this massive sell-off, and it's still up 180%, right? So like even with this dump, it's still up 180. So like you can tell it's been a fire morning. CWD is testing the bottom there at the 200 EMA. So for those of you that were watching this morning, watch that 200 EMA. Cool. RBNE again, obviously something to watch closely just because it had that crazy run up not too long ago. AEHL is halted down. CUPR is halted down. So it looks like the halts are going to continue. Right. So we're going to have to deal with a little bit of chaos this morning. And then eventually, as the day progresses, we're going to pick and choose, and say, hey, like this is the one, this is the one. Right. But so again, for now though, the top two names RBNE and WLDS, and obviously one's halted up. So those are the two main names for now, and then we will eventually, get to the, beautiful. 3 days in a row. 3 days in a row. 1,000%, Rob. 3 days in a row. Every single day. 1,000%. 1,000%. 1,000%. And you know what's beautiful about this? It's not that we're just waking up and it's like, oh my goodness, it's up 1,000%, right? No, like we're catching it from the very beginning. You have the chance. You have the opportunity to get in from the very beginning, and it's going with you, right? That's been the beautiful, the beautiful part, the beautiful part about all of this. You know? Yeah. Early, early, Carolyn. Early, early. So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us. Alrighty? So do yourself a favor, invest in yourself, and come join us. Is it halted? Yeah, we're halted at $8.16. How you liking that free membership? You never had me. um, I can start waking up. Bilal, what are you doing sleeping? Like, if you're sleeping on a week like this where things are going crazy, what are you doing? Sleep when the markets are slow. Why now? Why now? Why? Why now? No, you won't be able to until it actually goes live. The only way to get into KLAR is the pre-IPO, which is closed, right? So, uh, ASST, Yogi, okay, ASST. So those two names are still interesting for now. You can see that some of these other ones look cool too, like JBDI is trying to come up the bottom, right? ASST is right here in that demand zone. That's what Yogi's looking at, right? So demand zone off $11 to 1240, right? They give you zero virus? No way. Sleep when you're dead. The 200 EMA here might be a bit of a problem, Yogi, but it does look good, right? So it does look good there. Again, JBDI is testing that resistance. So $2.50 for resistance on this one. Again, JBDI. So let's see if that thing can break above. The S&P is slowly coming back a little bit here, which isn't too bad. This one still halted. CWD is still playing with that 200 EMA. RBNE needs to give us a breakout, right? So people are going to be a little bit skeptical until it actually breaks out. And then obviously, we're waiting for WLDS, the beast, to be unhalted. Zero would be better. What did they do, Virus? You got 10 shares, see? Yeah, KB got 16 shares, and Matt got 10 shares. They gave you one? Oh my days, Virus. Well, hopefully that thing can pay for lunch. I think it's gonna pay for lunch, Virus. Right? So it's gonna open probably in the 60s, right? You can sell it for lunch monies. Right? So WLDS is unhalted, guys, and right back down. Right? Which is kind of annoying. Because you at least wanted to pop and give you a chance. But that thing came right back down to the demand zone. So let's see if we can hold, right? This is the other thing. Like it's easier in pre-market because when the volume comes in, it usually takes one direction, right? Once you get to the open, it gets a little bit scammy. So now it's halt. Now it's going to be halted down. WLDS, right? So a lot of scammy behavior going on at the open. So now we're halted down here. It didn't see inside. If you didn't see the inside, Daryl, you're probably in the wrong place. There's no way you could have missed those two stocks today if you were in stock general. If you watched the intro video you were supposed to, you you should have been like if you watched the video, you would have been in the right place, right? There's no way that you missed these plays in Discord. Yeah, see, again, once we get to the open now, we're dealing with like silly scam behavior, right? Halting, especially at the open. It's going to be a little bit scammy. I bought the wrong one. Can I buy it another way? I cancel, so I gotta wait 30 days. What's he in the comments? Tracks, upgrade and go to Discord. Carolyn says no sleeping this week, guys. No sleeping. Pre-market, guys. Pre-market on Discord has proven to work for me. Just a thought. I am your no sleep team early. Let's go, Carolyn. It's good to have Rob back. Cooking in stock general. Good. So you can see now that people are rotating to this one because the other one really isn't doing well, right? So RBNE is actually looking better, right? Yeah, looking better, looking better. That's a nice little pop there. So one isn't performing, we move on to the next one. Yeah. So again, this is usually why we say, hey, like make sure you're careful at the open because the open is going to be sussy, right? It's always been like that, right? So if you are in a position, you want to make sure that you get rid of that position before the open, or you're selling at the open because it's going to be up and down both ways. Unless we're actually breaking out, then that's a different story. Alrighty. So manage those positions, please. What's the stream schedule? I mean, I would tell you what the schedule is, but then this morning we were in Discord, and I did honestly didn't want to come on stream today because it was fire. It's like, you know what? Forget the stream today. Forget the stream today. But here we are. From 12 to 15 while showering. Let's go. Jeff has perfected the act of like making monies while doing other things. Taking a shower, fixing the bathroom, working on the roof. Um, the man's perfected the that activity. Yeah, it's a GLE with a nice little pop here too. Thanks for showing up to work. I know, Pyro. Today was close. Today was close, but then I thought of virus roasting me. So and then I was like, you know what, let's just do it. So yeah, yeah. Um, Perfect. Okay, let me go back to RBNE again. So you can kind of see though, guys, that like we're dealing with a lot of like suspicious scandals now, right? It's a bit more difficult now. It's because the market just opened, right? So as the day progresses, we're gonna have actual levels to pay attention to. RBNE is halted down, right? We're halted down. The easy part is over, right? At least for a second, right? The open is just there's just too much, too many options. So if you have to be patient, 15 minutes, 5 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, right? Give it time for these candles to relax so we can actually pull out the levels. Alrighty. So if you want to cook, should have been in Discord. Right? If you're not a member, congratulations. You played yourself. Right? So type yes in the chat if you made money in WLDS. Right? Like look at this beautiful run, guys. Look at this. If you're not a member, I don't know what you're doing. From the very beginning. From $1.50, $1.50, $1, guys, 1,000%, 1,000%, all the way up to $10 and above. Right? If you're not a member, you're just missing out on the easy monies for now. So if you want to join us, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the right level. Come join us. CPOP looks a little bit interesting too with that little alert, the zero borrow alert with SMX as well. Let's go. Look at that. Yes, 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 yes. Everybody should have cooked on these two names this morning, right? Should have cooked. Pablo? Yeah. I'll take a look, Sava. I'll take a look. La 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 la. I would take a look. Look at this, guys. Look at this. I'm just looking at these screenshots. Look at that $19,000 for DVL. $19,000 gains, guys. $19,000, and the market just opened, and you're like, wait, how come they're making all those monies? Why are they making all those monies? How come? Why? Guess what? Guess what? Telling you, at this rate, we're gonna have a building on Wall Street. That's yeah, beautiful. So again, WDS still looks good, right? We're still just really, really early, so you're gonna have candles go up and down. We are holding that 50 EMA for now and pushing back for $7. So let's see if we can stay above the 50 and then push back about seven and keep pushing. Alrighty. Yeah. Well done, Bailey. Yeah, Bailey cooked on this one too. It looks like we're halted up. So uh so WDS is halted up. There's still quite a few halts this morning. Mm-mm-mm. Look at this, guys. Joel says WLDS paid for my car note for the rest of the year this morning. Paid, paid for my car note for the rest of the year. What else do you want? What else do you want, guys? All right, so Desire, you sign up for the wrong level. So if you want to join us in Discord, it has to be the legend or above level. Alrighty. My email, I'm not gonna today. There's no like I'm not responding to emails. Not today. right? So if you have a people like to waste my time too much, you know, uh, don't send me an email, DM me in Discord, or ask in Discord. No emails, please and thank you. Alrighty, so upgrade your membership to Legend. Come join us in Discord, please and thank you. GLE is looking very very nice. So that candle is actually halted right above the VWAP, which is a good thing for the most part. A good thing for the most part. Beautiful. Is an angry elf. No. So lazy. No. Don't feel bad. Liz doesn't answer emails for 7 months. I People always send me emails and then, tell me rubbish. Bitcoin is pushing for 114, guys. If you bought the BTC dip, you can start to smile a little bit. Yeah. Doge, congratulations on ASST. Beautiful. Anyway, so moving on, WLDS is still halted up. RBNE is unhalted now. We're still going up and down in that range. So you know what's interesting is the 50 EMA, the yellow line, is the same line that WLDS is bouncing on, right? So they're both using the 50 as potential trampoline levels. The S&P is still in a bit of a range for now, even though we're gapping up. So this looks nice, but we're still in a bit of a range. And then GLE is halted up. So it'll be interesting. The IPO that we're waiting for today, guys, is KLAR. Um, we don't really care about that for now till we get closer to lunchtime because they're going to take the sweet time to go live. So we will look at updates though as the day progresses. Alrighty. So we'll talk about updates and whatnot and then go from there. Cool. Yeah. Is it halted down now to ASST? My goodness, the craziness has been gone. The craziness, Yogi. Chris, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let me get you an invite link here, Chris. Again, desire to join us in Discord, you have to upgrade your membership. It's not going to give you access already. Chris, welcome to the community. Click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. That's going to be your invite link, okay? So click the link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Caitlin, absolutely you can't, right? So I always tell people like one or two at the same time, especially if you're scalping. If you're swinging, if you're doing other things, that's fine. But if your intention is truly to scalp, right, you can't be holding three, four, five names at the same time. You're just getting yourself in trouble. Alrighty. So like I said, this level is going to be an interesting level for GLE because it's the VWAP. I don't like when stocks halt at resistance, right? Because I always think scammy things happen, and guess what? That's scammy behavior because it's halted down now, GLE, right? So that VWAP is always a problem. We know that, right? So can be halting at that spot. What's the opening price, Travis? We don't know yet because it's still really early. The closer we get to lunchtime, we will know. So in the next hour or so, we should be getting updates, potential like opening prices. And I think for now we're gonna say $40 because that's where they've increased the IPO to. But we'll see. Already. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Choo, 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 choo. There we go. So we're back to 710 here, guys, for WLDS. There we go, 755. So we're trying to come back, right? So we're back to $8. Bilal, are you still in that position? There goes $8. Woo, there it is, 850. There goes 850 and then back down a little bit here. So that's looking way better. Way better. 869, 870. Beautiful. Beautiful. So supply zone at $9. I'm gonna put a line at $9 just because I want to put it there. Not that I trust the level. Because I think your main obstacle is gonna be again that supply zone. You want to still pay attention to it. And if we can clear that, then it's that $10 level we failed at earlier. Right. So again, but you can never ignore a supply zone, right? Never, 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 never. So your stop hit, that's frustrating. That's the danger, Bilal, when you play at the open, right? It's always going to be like that. You can never really predict what's going to happen at the open with these candles, even if it's a stock you like. You sold line at 840. Congratulations, well done. Yeah, that supply zone. The market was crashing to zero last week, but Vitals, what happened? September, we always crash. The market's slow. The technicals don't work, but Vitals. Yeah, Bilal, that's frustrating. Very, very frustrating. So it looks like we're actually failing at that, in that supply zone for now. CUPR is trying to come back a little bit as well. So, like I said, for the most part, the open is going to be chaotic, but then if as the day progresses, things will start to show up, right? Even this is still a little bit crazy. Good job, Savoie. I completely forgot to look at your question, but good job. High five. Welcome to the community, by the way. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. But yeah, take a second, smash a like, guys. It really helps and it's free. And I would really appreciate that. Cool? Cool. For now, most of these names we're looking at will be looked at as scalps already. So scalp, scalp, scalp. So in and out, in and out, in and out for now, right? In and out, in and out, in and out is what you want to be doing for now, because nothing is as predictable. The top name, the number one name for now is still going to be this one, WLDS. Right? That's going to be number one for now until something else shows up. PTNM is looking good. The one that Savoy just scalped. I'll pull it up. So PTNM. Alrighty, so this one's looking good. We're pushing for a potential double top here, right? So we'll see if it can actually break out. It looks like it wants to, right? So that does look good. Good job on this one, Savoy. Right. So I'm happy you took the gains though, right? Because you're approaching a double top. But if you're still in a position, that's okay. Just move your stop loss up. Um, Honeybees, you got 25 out of 150, and Virus got one share. How many did you request, Virus? How many did you request? That's pretty annoying. Like a 5, 10, that's a good number. Because you start multiplying that by 50, by 60, by 70, and you're like, okay. But like, damn, one? My goodness. That's like a slap in the face. They're like, nope, we know this guy. He's gonna sell immediately. We can't trust him. The other people we can hope they hold it. This guy, mm-mm. So the closer we get to lunchtime, guys, we'll talk about the IPO more. So again, the only IPO today that we're really looking at is gonna be the bottom one here, KLAR. So they wanted to IPO around 35 to 37, but it's not going to be that price because I can see that they already moved it up to 40, right? So it's going to, and it's oversubscribed, so it's going to be way higher than that. So if you got into the pre-IPO, congratulations. That's probably why, Virus. Um, that's probably why. Next time I would do a lot more because it's going to gap up anyways. Just do more until they can give you a higher percentage, right? They're like, you know what, 10% is good enough, right? 10% is good enough. So again, Savoy, this is why I'm happy you took those gains, right? Look at that, right? Resistance one, resistance two. We never regret selling at a double top because now you would have lost another dollar, right? You would have lost another dollar. So well done. Days says finally making money is enjoying the group. Well done, Days. Well done. Congratulations. I like that Bitcoin is actually finally picking up today, 114. I like that. At the very least, like, come on, BTC. Like, come on. Do something good. Right. So again, that supply zone for WLDS, it was a bit of a problem. It doesn't look dead to me yet though, because we're still giving higher lows. We haven't made brand new lows above the 50. So as long as we stay above the 50, I'm okay with it. Same thing with RBNE, right? Like these two names we like, they're still above the yellow line, the 50. They're just not breaking out yet. So they need to do that to keep cooking. Yeah, Mimi looks nice as well. So there are quite a few names. Mimi is actually halted up, right? So we'll see if that thing can on halt and then break out above 1370 there. Mike, $200 made up for your losses yesterday. Give me a high five. Well done. Right. This is why we say take smaller losses. You take smaller losses, the next one will make the money back. Right. But when you sit in the same stock and you diamond hand for 1,000, for 2,000, what are you waiting for? Like, are you waiting for Jesus? Like, what are you waiting for? Right. Take smaller losses because the next one can give that money back. Right. Easier for you to make $50 back than it is for you to try and come back from 80%. Right. So when something isn't working, get rid of it quick. Right. Get rid of it quick. But Pablos, they used to say that you only have losses if you sell. You only lose if you sell, Pablo. Diamond hands. You only lose if you sell. You know what's crazy, Pablo, is people took long-term analogies, right? Like analogies that you would use for like the S&P, Microsoft, like long-term beautiful companies that have proven themselves and applied them to trash companies like AMC. Like, oh, it's okay, you only lose if you sell, blah blah blah. Right? Diamond hands, right? Diamond hands over things like the S&P, right? S&P, solid companies, AMD, virus, that's for you. Because those companies have proven themselves and they will eventually come back, right? But no, we wanna apply that to Hodo, Carolyn, Hodo. Right? Pablo was getting roasted years ago because he was telling people to not trust AMC. And then look at AMC now. Anyways, so again, RBNE is trying to get back above the view up there, so we really need to. For some reason, we have that downtrend forming on WLDS. So you can again use the algo, right? So the downtrend from the top to right there. I think this is what we need to break. If we break above this downtrend line, I think we're gonna actually have a bit of a pop, right? Or the run maybe. Alrighty, so that line is going to be really important. GLE is still halted down. The S&P is looking okay, even though we're still in the range for now. So we need some brand new breakouts here. We need some breakouts. Right, that downtrend line is strong for WLDS. But again, we're still above the 50, so we should be okay for now. Any predictions, as Matt? What's your position in GLE? So again, GLE is halted down. GLE is every time I say GLE, I think of like the Mercedes GLE, Uh, yeah, so predict, and there you go, unhalted, and it's selling off more, right? So prediction: watch for support at $1.80. That's it. It's nothing else. Nothing else. UOV, you lost $14,000 3 days ago. Do yourself a favor. Come join us in Discord, right? You're seeing people make $19,000 in Discord. Um, do the opposite of what you've been doing. Come join us. I still like WLDS. We do need to break that downtrend though. Still need to break the downtrend. Is it halted? No, Anthony, it's not halted. It's just playing games. Yeah, you hold it AMC until it was gone. Yep. 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 What's gonna happen to GLE? I don't know. Watch for 180 support. I don't know what's happening here, right? Like I said earlier, be careful. There's resistance at the VWAP, right? So, um, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, no. WLDS is not halted. It's just looking for the breakout. So let's see if we can break above it this time. Come on now. Isn't it interesting though, guys? Like, look at this, right? Isn't it interesting how like charts will create downtrends, right? You think it's retail doing this? It's not retail, is it? Right? We will create a downtrend and then look at the candles. The candles will wake above but not close above, right? Like, isn't that interesting? That's cool, isn't it? This is why we love technicals, right? Like, look at that line, right? Just resistance, 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 and then the candles are slanted, and they're like, we don't want to break, we don't want to break. What are we gonna do? And then when it does break, it's like, okay, like a magic curse has been lifted, right? Look at that. Like, look at those candles. I think we're gonna break above it and go boom skis, but look at the candles. Until it breaks above that level and closes above, like, there's no hope, right? So yeah. Yovi, do you have a different name? Maybe you do. Maybe you have a different name then, because that name in the chat is not green. So while running plumbing vents, ASST. Yeah, GLE isn't looking too good. Maybe you have a double bottom right here though. Alrighty. So if you're watching GLE, maybe watch that double bottom right there. Hopefully, right? Maybe that's your last hope though, right? So maybe, hopefully, AEHL, again, this one we haven't really talked about because it's been garbage, but you do have a bit of support at 650 to 670 here. So let's see if it can stay above that level. This one was fire in pre-market. It's just been selling off, right? Look at that downtrend though, guys, for WLDS, right? It's having such a hard time there, like just crossing and closing above. I didn't lose 14. Oh yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And Mimi is still playing games. Let me take a look at. uh, oh, Yogi and Yovi. Oh yeah, no, I said Yovi. Yeah. No, no, Yogi. If Yogi lost that much, I would make it a big deal. I'd make it my mission to cause chaos. uh, what is the teaching style? General for everyone or specific to each person? Usually general. Unless you're doing on one, it's that doesn't need to be specific, right? CUPR is halted up. Yeah. This is Charles. How can I join? Again, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Sign up for any level, legend and above, just not the goat level. That level is not available. Alrighty. So yeah, so legend pro or the goat VIP level if you really need help. But that's it. Yeah, come join us. Again, if you missed out on this morning, this has to be like one of the most, like, this morning I was hyped. If you missed this morning, oh my days. If you missed this morning, oh my days. This was so beautiful. Especially if you're a gold member. If you're a gold member, you have no excuse. You have no excuse. No excuse, because this was easy monies for the gold members. So easy. I could take your account. Anyways, beautiful. Look at this. This was easy monies. Easy monies, right? Look at that. From a dollar something to over $10. 1,000% with no red candles. Just boomski, and then we started to play games. Right? So, yup. We're still closing every single one of these candles below the downtrend for WLDS. So that, I mean, even though we're kind of, you can see that we're sitting above there's still red candles that are closing below, right? So maybe this candle will change that though. Maybe this candle will change that. Uh, but WLDS needs to actually close above, and then maybe we have something there. You get something that's far more valuable than anything else in the market. Again, that's not available unless you sign up for Goat VIP. But the Goat members get something that's far more valuable than the on channel, than signals, then you get the recipe to cook. Yeah. Pyro, I know, right? Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, I'm kind of watching this to see if we can close above 750 here, and then start pushing back to the upside. GLE, guys, is holding that double bottom for now, right? So for those of you asking, there's a double bottom, it's holding it, so that's good. The S&P looks nice, right? So 200 EMA for SPY, and we're testing the highs of the day, so this is good, right? Bitcoin looks good, SPY looks good, momentum stocks have cooked. What isn't cooking today? AMC, maybe. So this is looking better now, right? So WLDS is looking better. I still want to see that candle break and actually close above something, because it's a little bit weird the way that we're doing it here. Because you're almost getting red candles closing above the downtrend line there, which is not exactly amazing. But for now, if we could stay above $6.80 and $7, and actually close above that 750, I think we're ready for a push on WLDS. Yeah. So we shall see. Alrighty. So again, RBNE is still holding that 50 EMA, which is good, right? We like these names, they're just not giving us the breakouts. What is the difference in the subscribe, Nelson? The subscribe is just a YouTube thing, right? The membership is a Discord thing. So you get access to Discord, right? So subscribe is just you get to hang out with us on YouTube's. Then membership is you get to hang out with us in Discord, where the sauce is, right? So as yeah, WLDS is still looking a little bit suspicious. So that thing needs to actually give us a break. Need an actual break there. Mm-mm. There we go. When Tony's cooking, it's a dangerous day in the markets, guys. And Tony cooked today. Yeah, you never had me? Absolutely. Absolutely. People just don't know, right? People just don't know what they're missing out on. Yeah. But it is what it is. We don't need them to know. We will cook and cook and cook. Yeah. So CUPR is halted up again. We're approaching that 200 EMA though, so just be careful there. Uh, yeah. So halted at $2.20. Yeah, it is getting a little bit of support, right? I would like for WLDS to give me a breakout though. So break above like 750 would be a bit more appealing than just going sideways here. Look at that, right? So we're dropping. So it just looks a little bit suspicious. So until that thing can actually give us a break, it's not gonna get the volume that it needs to pump, right? So again, the easy move was pre-market, right? Look at AK guys. Look at AK guys. You come on, look at this. AK made $18,000 that I know of. That 17 that we know of, guys, because she went back in there. $17,000 in WLDS before the market even opened, before the sun even came up. Right? When you're listening to your parents talk and they're like, back in my day, we would walk backwards up the hill for 20 miles to get to school. And then we would get to school. Anyways, $17,000, guys. I did go back in there. Look, big monies. AK, give me a high five. Well done. Congratulations. Keep cooking. At this point, you're gonna quit that job. At this point, it's just a matter of time before you're like, hey guys, I'm not showing up to work today. Congratulations. Thank you for the super chat. And let's keep cooking. Bradley says I made more in 8 seconds than I do in a day at work. Thank you, Hutchins fam. Bradley, congratulations. Post some of those gains in the gains channel in Discord, and backwards up the hill, Pablo. You know, yeah. The S&P is looking nice. Are we gonna get a 1% pump today? I like what I'm seeing. I like it. Huh? Interesting. With a goat strapped to your head, Mister Do It Nice. Yeah, exactly. This one looked a bit interesting in pre-market too. MWYN. So it looks like those alerts are coming. Yeah, this one's flying now too, right? So obviously we're pushing for supply zone there, so be careful. Alrighty, so between 220 and 250, there's going to be a lot of selling there. So be careful if you're in this one, but that's a really nice pop. You see the difference though, guys? People are going to the ones that are breaking above key levels of resistance, right? Those are the ones that get the FOMO. So when we're saying, hey, like we don't trust WLDS until we actually get a breakout, that's why, because it's not breaking out. It has to break out. Alrighty? Has to break out. So we can like these names all we want. If they're not breaking out, there's nothing to see. Again, the number one driving factor for retail is FOMO. So if these stocks are not breaking out, retail is not going to FOMO. So you can like it all you want, it's not going to do anything. Alrighty, let's go, Carolyn. Let's go, let's go. Carolyn just became a member not too long ago, but she's been on fire, which is amazing. Carolyn, give me a high five. Congratulations, teamwork. Alrighty, I saw you and Rob cooking this morning. Cooking. So I just again, I will take no credit, right? I enjoy when I wake up in the morning, and again, like just seeing the teamwork is amazing, right? Like people helping each other, right, is amazing to see. Between the again, I always tell people like the most valuable part about the community is the members that we have, right? Teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. The members, the tools we have, and then everything else comes after that, right? So everybody give everybody a high five, right? Yeah, come on, come on, Pyro. Yeah, the members, the most valuable asset. Pablo, unbelievable. Like Nathan, thank you. Hut Trades up $700 for the week with limited funds. Nathan, maybe we should just start these streams, guys, so we can show up on stream and celebrate our gains. Because by the time we show up on stream, everybody's made the monies already, and now we're just relaxing. So again, if you're not a member, come join us because you're missing out. MMWY YN is slowly pushing for that supply zone, so that still looks okay. Courageous, welcome to the community. You should have joined Tony this morning. Because Tony made $1,000. Courageous. You could have been here yesterday cooking with him. Tony, welcome to not Tony. Courageous, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Click the invite link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Congratulations all. Thank you very much. And this is looking good. The IPO, because I've seen a few questions. So different Carolyn asking when will it go live? Around 12 to 1 p.m. Later today. Alrighty, around 12 to 1 p.m. today is when the IPO is going to go live. So we know the IPO is coming. We're going to be very focused on the IPO at some point today. We're just focused on momentum stocks because there's really nothing new to talk about with the IPO, right? So we'll eventually get to that IPO. Alrighty. Mark says, "Hey, let's give something away. I sent you some monies. Thank you for thank you for the teamwork. I made 300% today. I made 300% my daily goal, closing two cash secured puts and scalps on WLDS. Consistent gains. Mark has to be. I mean, I want to say, I don't want to say anything, that's his favorite, but because then, so I'll just say Mark, one of my favorite members, one of the favorites, you know, because it's just the journey, like having someone join the community and going through. Mark has been a gold member for like 2 years now. Like 2 years now, Mark has been a gold member, right? And it's been really amazing to see the progression. See, I didn't say favorite, Michelle. I said one of my favorites. So it's been amazing to see the journey. Go from like leaving work to venturing into something that's new like trading and consistently cooking, right? Mark has an outrageous goal, by the way. If you ask Mark what the monthly goal is, Mark's monthly goal, like when I met Mark, Mark was like, I want to make 20K a month, right? Let's just say he does that, right? Let's just say he does it, you know? Let's just say he does it. Mark, congratulations. Thank you very much. And let's do some giveaways. Let's see. CWD, $16. Let's just say. Yeah, so this supply zone is a bit of a problem on this one already. A bit of a problem. And then I'll set up the giveaway mark. Actually, air looks interesting too, doesn't it? Yeah, so you can see this is why we tell you to be careful at the supply zone, guys, right? So especially when you're stalling there, there can be a problem, right? So you want to be yeah you want to be careful with those. Um, 1 second, I'm just pulling up the bot here. Mm, 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 mm. What's the next step? Mark has put in a lot of work, right? So for Mark to make over 20K a month, that's yeah. Um, it's not just becoming a member and saying, "Hey, like, how do I get there?" Right? So, how much do you think will be listed at? Over $40, Mina. Probably closer to 60, if not more. Caitlin, let's go, Michelle. You know how I said like one of my favorite? Yeah, this is part of the reason, right? Michelle's up $8,000 today. Michelle is another one of those people that you know the journey has been incredible, right? So like it's amazing to watch like people like just go and progress and never give up, right? So that's right. $8,000 for the day, Michelle. Give me a high five. Give me a high five. Love it. Love it. Legend Pro gives you access to the classes. So we have a class on Friday. So it gives you access to like to some of the classes. Um, Dinner is on Mark. uh, Felix, you see why though? Like, you see why I told you like think about it, Felix, right? So you're sending me questions asking about like stuff like that, right? But then think about the people like $50, right? Like look at the gains, right? So it doesn't really matter, right? Caitlin, you're gonna need to put in a lot of work, a lot of work. Let me pull up a EDBL, guys. Right, so we're yapping, but the markets are cooking. Not EDBL, EDHL. Those names are always very similar and confusing. So this one's pumping and halted up. So we're obviously in a fat red supply zone there, but again, you guys know why those supply zones are usually like that by now. So yeah, so again, halted up. Uh, there we go. Ahmad, you're in at 60 cents. Give me a high five. Well done. There's so many names being spammed in the in stock general there. Rob, you might just tell me now instead of waiting. Vanam, can we please get updates on the entry price for the Klarna IPO? Where or how can we check that information? Thank you for the super chat. Um, Thank you for the super chat. So the best way to get in the IPO is pre-IPO, right? We posted this on Sunday, right? Like, hey guys, the IPO is oversubscribed. We're most likely gonna gap up, guaranteed monies, right? So the best way to get in is the pre-IPO. That's the easiest way. If you're looking to get into the IPO now, there's no other way than waiting and waiting and waiting for the next hour, 2 hours to see what the bids look like before we can make the next decision. Because we don't even know right now. We don't know what it's going to open at. We don't know what time. We can guess, but we don't know. Alrighty. So again, thank you for the super chat, but you just have to wait, right? So we're going to talk about the information in the next hour or two. We're probably just going to be talking about this IPO, right? But for now, there's no need to do that when the other stock's cooking, you know. And there really is nothing else that we could be talking about for the IPO, right? So I don't think there are any new updates here. So again, the IPO is KLAR, right? So let's see. Yeah, let's see. Again, if you got into the pre-IPO, congratulations. Um, a whole bunch of people actually got one share. This one person put in an order for 3,600 shares and got 374 virus. So so people are definitely, it's oversubscribed and people are not getting what they want, right? So that's usually a good thing, right? So I think maybe the trick is, you know, like requesting more than you think you want if it's an oversubscribed IPO, because you can do that for a trash IPO and you're gonna get all of it and you're gonna cry, right? So and they sold these shares for $40, right? So yeah, 71 cents down low. You 71 cents. Congratulations, congratulations. Um, definitely not all in. So 25%. If I want to throw out numbers without knowing the size of your account, I'm gonna say 25%, like maximum, right? Um, right, there goes the on hold for EDHL here. So move your stop losses higher, right? Move the stop losses higher because we are in a supply zone after all. You got 8, Joseph? Okay. So Vinam, hopefully that answers your question already. We have a new member, Hotsing. Hotsing. Welcome to the community, Hotsing. Welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Welcome. Click that invite link. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. ADHL, again, move those stop losses up, right? So, or take your gains. We're in our supply zone, so you want to be careful. Alrighty. Felix, if you did this yesterday, Felix, you would have cooked so hard today. It's not even funny, right? So, hopefully, you can cook tomorrow. Alrighty. So again, Felix, welcome to the community. Hotsin, welcome to the community. Async, welcome to the community, guys. Click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Uh, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. You would like to join? Yeah, Joseph, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and sign up for the level, legend, and above. Mark, are you still in the chat? What membership is Goat VIP? So the Goat VIP gives you access like right away to one-on-ones, right? So you can have a one-on-one session. So we can talk about strategy and what you're doing and blah blah blah, right? So uh, that membership, I'm telling you guys, when I tell you like the Goat membership is the cheapest thing, is the cheapest thing because the information you get, I'm not even kidding, right? So it's only a matter of time before that will not exist anymore. The gold membership, promise. Alrighty, promise. Because at some point I'm gonna get tired of talking to some of you, and then we're just gonna stream and post signals in Discord. That's it, right? So just a matter of time. So the gold membership is like the secret sauce of memberships. Anyways, but again, that gold membership is currently sold out though, so not available. Tony says I'm done for the day, guys. I'm gonna go take a shower and catch some coding work while let's go. Yeah, so keep in mind, I'll let you guys know when the gold membership opens up again. That's not available. The only thing that's available in at that level is the gold VIP level. Alrighty. If you want to join us in Discord again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and sign up for Legend and above. You can't see the steps. The steps are all in the Getting Started channel, Courageous. If you don't know what to do, watch the very last video. It's gonna walk you through, like step by step. It's gonna walk you through the last video in the Getting Started channel. There you go, Trax. You did it. Ah, you did it. Sometimes we beg some of you guys to join us in Discord, and you know what it takes? It takes someone to make $18,000, $20,000. It takes you missing out on 1,000%, to come join us in Discord where you could have cooked already, right? So some of you guys need to be slapped. And then you're gonna go to the Nike store and spend $200 on a Nike, right? No, Dan, if you're a gold member already, you're fine. But for the people that are not, that's yeah. Let's go, Bradley. Let's see those members. Come on, Bradley. 2 years. 2 years. Thank you very much for the support, Bradley. And let's keep making monies, please. Alrighty. Time really does fly, huh? Yeah. So tracks. It wasn't letting you. I don't know why. Bradley says I've been here for 2 years and I'm not leaving, guys. I'm not leaving. I am not leaving. Pre-market, Nelson. We can walk you through, sure, but the easiest way to learn how to play pre-market is just to YouTube it, right? Like, how do I buy pre-market on my broker? We will help you with the ideas. Like, hey, this is the stock, this is the news, blah, 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 blah. Stuff like that, that's what we're here for, right? But some of this stuff, like, hey, how do I buy pre-market on my broker? Some of that stuff is on you to just YouTube it, right? And there's gonna be a video that just says, hey, click here, click here, click here, buy, right? So alrighty. Again, like I said, the gold level is sold out. So when you sign up for the gold level, you're gonna have to wait like 3 weeks, right? Or 2 weeks, or however long. But people are still gonna do it, huh? But again, I'm gonna slap some of you in the chat. But anyways, welcome to the community, Bergie. Welcome, Trax. Welcome, BBV. Welcome, everybody. Alrighty. Um, welcome. If you just became a member, guys, this is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, so click this invite link at the bottom of the chat. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Alrighty, at some point, watch that last video. It's gonna walk you through every single channel in Discord. Let's go, Rob. Yeah, smash a like, guys. Yeah, exactly. You never had me. Exactly. The Nikes, what? The Nikes, right? We're gonna buy some Nikes instead of making investments that can give you returns. Yeah. More than my wife. Man, I have to. I don't have a choice, man. This is why at the end of every week, I'm eating a whole bunch of honey because my voice is gone because I yap too much. So again, the IPO that's live later today, guys, is gonna be this one, right? So we've talked about this already. Um, I don't really think we have any other questions for this IPO. Right. So the IPO, so the intention for these guys was to sell shares between 35 and 37. It's not gonna happen because they're selling those shares for $40 a share, right? So Alrighty, so again, this should be coming out at some point from between 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. today, right? If you got into the pre-IPO, congratulations. We're just waiting to see what the bits look like at some point today, and then we'll go from there. This is the company's website. We know what the company does already. This is like buy now, pay later, right? So I'm sure we're going to repeat this over and over today. Buy now, pay later, right? Like a firm. You buy a couch, you pay $2 now, you pay installments, right? You buy DoorDash, you pay $2 for 10 installments. I think the business model is, playing on people with poor financial decision making, but also like the people that just need help sometimes, next paycheck, I'll pay this off, right? So again, like it's cool and it's not cool at the same time, right? I think a firm is a better company, but this IPO is hyped. So this will most likely gap up, and then let's see what we do after that, right? So exactly, right, LT. So you can tell already, like I'm not a fan of the business model. I'm not a fan of the company. I'm a fan of the hype. I'm a fan of the hype, right? But the hype is the only thing that matters today, right? So the only thing that matters today is the hype, right? And the hype will drive the stock higher, right? So, but don't look at this and say, "Oh, this is a long-term investment," right? Because if you do, I'll see you at the bridge. Alrighty. So the company's still losing money. If they were printing a lot of money, they wouldn't be IPOing. That's the way I see it. Alrighty, Nelson, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Click this link at the bottom of the chat, Nelson. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, click that yellow link. Follow the steps, and that'll give you access to Discord. Yeah, Sammy. Yeah. Um, Again, I think the people that really benefit from stuff like this, though, like, hey, I'm kind of running short on funds. The next paycheck, I need a couch. I need a couch. I need a table. Like I don't have a choice. My next paycheck is gonna come in. I'm gonna pay this off, right? But then there are also people that like DoorDash. They're gonna use this, right? Unnecessary spending. They're gonna use this, right? So again, don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it at all, because people are also going to get in trouble from using this. Again, the company is losing a lot of money, maybe most likely because they're innovating, right? They're probably growing. So, but that's half of the story. They're still losing money, so it doesn't matter, right? So again, play the hype. Let's move on. 400 split into four payments. Yep. I used it on T. Oh, you used it on Timu. You spent $400 on Timu. What did you buy? They paid you 100. Damn. So again, this is the IPO for today. We will keep watching this. We posted this on Sunday and said if you can get into that pre-IPO, that's the way to go, right? If you can get into the pre-IPO, that's the way to go. Does Discord have a buy now, pay much later option, Pablo? Asking for the old BBIG pumpers on Twitter. It does not. We don't want those guys in Discord, Pablo. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. Alrighty. So buy now, pay much later. No. And pays much later. Exactly, Pablo. So make your money and move on. Alrighty. Because if you get stuck in this stock, you're gonna buy now, they're gonna pay you later, if the company comes around. It's not a small company. Like the backing is huge, right? The underwriters are huge, the big companies, right? So like it's not like we're talking about like a trash company. I'm just saying again, on day one, the driving factor is going to be hype, right? So for now, if you got into the pre-IPO, good job. If not, let's see what the bids look like, and then we'll go from there. Alrighty, yeah. They do not, Joseph. It's an option, right? Okay, let's talk. Hopefully, we don't get in trouble for talking about this. So, the rules are when you buy a pre IPO, you have to hold it for 30 days. Those are the rules, right? You buy, you hold for 30 days, or you get suspended from trading the next IPO, right? You maybe get suspended from trading the next IPO. Ask that question in the chat. Everybody in the chat that's sold on the first day has never been restricted, and they've played the next IPO and the next IPO and the next IPO. So I don't know what the rules are, right? So you might get in trouble, you might not get in trouble. right? The way I see it, if I'm up 100%, if I'm up a lot of monies, catch me outside in 30 days because I'm not holding the damn thing. Are you telling me I'm making monies right now, but you're telling me to wait 30 days because I can make money on the next IPO? Forget that. Keep my money right now, right? You're telling me I have breakfast in front of me, right? I have some eggs, I have some plantains, I have some mangoes, cider cookies and a cheesecake. You're telling me not to eat that right now because the next day maybe I'm gonna get the same breakfast? Yeah, thank you very much. That's not gonna work, right? How about I sell today and then we'll see what happens in the future. Cool? No regrets. Alrighty. Uh, Nelson, maybe because you've never been to Discord, maybe that's why they're asking you to claim an account. If you do have an account already, maybe sign in first. Woke between 12 and 1 p.m. So we'll talk about it once we see a time. 107. Yeah. Yeah, so Rob says there's a potential loophole, right? I hold one share from day one, sale of the IPO, no warning or restrictions. There you go, right? So maybe the trick is if you have 10 shares, you keep one, then you sell the last one after 30 days. So technically you held it, right? So maybe that's the trick. All I'm saying is you want some of the plantains, courageous, right? You know what I mean? Like, so yeah. StubHub, not sure yet, Jay. So the main IPO for now is this one, right? KLAR, and then Gemini is next, right? So I think we have like four IPOs on the same day on the 12th, maybe, right? So we have Gemini coming out next on the 12th. There are a whole bunch. Like there's so many IPOs on the 12th. So many. But for now, again, the only one today is this one, KLAR, right? So that's the only one we're going to focus on. And then we'll look at the other ones later on, right? So the next two big IPOs, they're going to be this one, which is a crypto exchange, right? Gemini is a crypto exchange. And then this one is, transportation, like rails, whatever you want to call it, right? So that's the other big one, right? So those are the three, like the three big IPOs. Actually, we're missing one, right? On the 11th is this one, right? FIGR, the 11th. So tomorrow. So it looks like we have big IPOs coming for days. So if KLAR cooks today, that could set up a really nice pathway for the rest of the week for IPOs. So we're gonna go from having 1,000% gainers in pre-market to cooking IPOs. Don't mind at all. So yeah. So again, like it's really important that this one performs well today because if it does, people are going to be excited for the next ones. If it doesn't perform, then it's going to be skeptical, right? So virus, get ready for more pre-IPOs. I thought Gemini was Google AI. No, Gemini is like that's the name they call it for Google AI, but Gemini is the crypto exchange, Michelle. They call it the space station or whatever, Gemini space station, but um, and let me see if I can pull up the website, Michelle. So this is the website, right? This is Gemini. Gemini is like the it's crypto, right? The credit cards, blah blah blah, but it's crypto, right? You can see at the very top there, you have like the QR code, right, for Bitcoin. Actually, that's not Bitcoin, but let's see where it says yeah. Again, you can see BTC right there, right? So it's crypto Gemini. This screenshot is old. I don't know why they're doing that. They should have updated this if they're gonna IPO, But yeah, crypto. You have the card? Oh, you do? You like it, Jericho? They're all over the airports with the ads. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the next hypey one. So yeah, so pre-IPO is the way to go. But today we do need the other IPO to do well though, right? So we need this one to do well. Yeah. As a reward. That's cool how you can spend money and get crypto as a reward. That's cool. It's very, very cool. I mean, you get like very little, but better than nothing. And then it grows in value, right? As far as for the 30 days, Philly, yeah. For my two shares, virus. maybe increase the number, but again, that's going to depend on what happens today, right? People live on hype, right? So if this one cooks today, then the other ones are going to be very exciting. So some of these other names, guys, again, they're kind of all dying, right? So pre-market was the jam, wasn't it? Right. So everything else is just kind of going sideways for now, which again, I don't think we're really surprised by that, right? So somewhat of an expectation there. Alrighty. Let me take a look at this one. Has a little bit of unusual volume. GLTO, some unusual volume here. Yeah, this one's halted up here, right? So it halted immediately. This one looks interesting. Uh, yeah, this one looks interesting. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on this one. The unusual volume and the halt, right? So. Mm. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah. Yeah, Kiki, that's way too late, right? So I can't do that. Just look, isn't that crazy? You have $1,000 worth of BTC, $1,000 worth of BTC just from like gas and restaurants. That's pretty nice, actually. That's very nice. Wow. See, like that stuff adds up, right? Like it really, really adds up. So that's amazing. That is amazing. Type yes in the chat if you're gonna jump into the IPO regardless of price. Felix, watch the video, please. Alright, if you're new to Discord, go through all the channels, please. We're gonna be in Stock General. Watch the video. Watch the intro video, please. How much do you think will perform today? How much? I'm not sure yet. Michelle, yes, regardless of price, you're gonna FOMO. See, yes, sir. Regardless of price, you're gonna FOMO. Okay, okay. Let's see. I'm just checking to see if we have any bids. We don't have any bids yet, right? So we're not gonna be getting bids, not quite yet. Well, actually, we are getting some bids. So indicated to open at $48 to $50. So that's the current indication. It says. Uh, oh wow, that's pretty good. The 2%, 1%, 2%. That's not bad at all for Gemini. I kind of want a Gemini credit card. I kind of want one now. Wow. Huh, interesting. So we're waiting for this thing to be unhalted. We still need to do a giveaway, by the way, guys, for Mark. So we will do that giveaway. If you're confused, watch this video. Again, I understand though that, guys, like Discord can be overwhelming. You just have to join the chaos. You can tell how crazy the market is. So if Discord was simple, then yeah. Yeah. IPOs next. You own pre-IPO shares on both. Let's go, Mark. Kraken is going to be amazing. Kraken is like one of the best crypto exchanges. If Is the Gold VIP level available to join? Yeah, that's the only level that's available to join Goldwise. That go on sale, Shima. Yeah, I want one, guys. I want one. I want a Gemini credit card. um, the price market price is right now $50 grants. $50. Yeah, so if you need help, if you're looking for one-on-ones, the only level that's available is the Gold VIP level. Otherwise, you just have to wait for the Gold level to go back live again. That's not available unless you're willing to wait 3 weeks. Then that's fine. It's gonna be worth the 3 weeks, but yeah, just so you know. Damn, that's pretty cool. Like you guys are getting like some really nice monies actually from that credit card. $1,000, $2,000, like that's pretty impressive. Wow. See, I want a piece of that. Jericho, how come I'm just hearing about this today? How come? How come? How come? You live under a rock. Wow. Ah, unbelievable. um, how come the message was retracted there? Anyways, it doesn't show me the name, but I think the name is Dante. Dante, welcome to the community. Welcome to Legends. So Travis, we're currently seeing $50 for the indicated bids, but we're not even anywhere close to the IPO time yet. So that number is gonna change. Alrighty, that number is gonna change. Uh, puts. It's gonna be hard when the S&P is pumping like that virus. More Weibo calls instead. Some leaps virus. Um, yeah. So Dante, click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Okay. Is it going to go up? Yes, that's what I'm implying, Travis. Like the number is going to move up, right? Again, we're already sitting at $50, guys. So if you got in on that pre-IPO at $40, you're already up. So that's why we say like that's the easy money. That's the easy money, right? Um, Anything else we're gonna see. So again, the current indicated opening price is $48 to $50. So if you got in at $40, you're already smiling a little bit, right? And then we'll see what happens the closer we get to, you know, virus. Yeah. What's Webull doing anyways? Virus has been spamming that, right? So as a yeah, it's definitely looking like suspicious, isn't it? Right. But again, you can see that support at the bottom holding, so that's good. Long term, this thing is going to do okay. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Long term, this will do well, right? If they can stop ruining it by doing stupid offerings and whatnot, raising money, right? That's what's killing that stock for now. The S&P hit that high and then sold off, and then we're waiting for this one to be unhalted, and it looks like it's unhalted. So we're keeping an eye on this to see if we can get some levels on this already. So yeah, it's not really doing much for now, but I kind of need those candles to consolidate and give me like a range or something, you know. Yeah, they're still going between like 380 and back down. So a bit of a dip and then a pop. Yeah, that thing said forget that. Yeah, it's going up and down for now. Yeah. So let's see what it does with this range and then we'll go from there. CB, are you back? You signed up for the wrong level, CB. That level no longer gives you access to Discord already, so you need to upgrade to the legend level. So I still want to see somewhat of a range on this. Yeah, two bets are CV. uh, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Good CV. So again, no range here. WLDS is trying to come back a little bit off the 200 EMA, so that's good, right? If anybody's still watching or scalping this, so finally trying to come back here. Yeah. Alrighty. So we shall see what that does. Let's see. Okay. Do um there we go. Put that in there. Perfect. Do. Yeah. So I just took a small position there. So let's see. CCC. Oh, that thing said yeah. You think so? Why are we watching it? Because I want monies. That's why. CB, welcome back. Alrighty. So click this invite link at the bottom of the chat. CB, you know what to do, right? Follow the steps, connect, reconnect, right, and then you should be good to go. If you're not sure, if the channels are too chaotic, just watch that last video. It's gonna explain every single channel, which I think you should do anyways. Yeah. So watch that video, please. Alrighty. Um, what else? Why are we watching it? Because I want monies. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. So the 320s were nice, huh? 320 deeps. So let's see if we can find a base again. Like, it's nice when it's halted, but like you need dips, you need to consolidate, you need other things, right? So we'll see if this thing can find some levels, and then we could feel confident later about other things, and then go from there. Alrighty. So if you're still watching or playing with WLDS, your next resistance is 620. So we need to break about that. Alrighty. So we need to break about that level. Cool. What do I think about a limit order grants? Yes. To buy most likely, right? To buy. Yes. Right. The only downside to that is we don't even know what the thing is going to open at, so the limit order might be useless. So there's no point to that now. You just have to wait. Alrighty. So you honestly just have to wait, right? So there's a bit of resistance here at 620. Cool. Again, GLTO needs to clear that supply zone if it wants to do well. Alrighty. But yeah. So 620 for WLDS here. Looks like it wants to pop, doesn't it? Swing play pyro. I'll take a look. Is D? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Do we know the time? Travis, no, we're just guessing. Just because that's what the other IPOs have done. It's usually around like, after 12 p.m. Usually. Like 12 p.m., 1 p.m., stuff like that. That's usually when we start like looking at them. Alrighty. So we just have to wait for that. And again, GLTO still playing with that range, right? So we definitely want monies, but still playing in that range. That's why it's a small starter here because the levels are not quite clear yet, and we could dip to that 200 EMA. So for now, just mostly a small position in the watch for GLTO. That thing will need to properly curl. Yeah. ah, yes. Alrighty. So again, we'll see and then go from there. But yeah, so for WLDS, that resistance is going to be a problem at 620. Cool. Let's go, Oma. Let's go. uh, Omar and I went out for squash. Was it 2 days ago? 2 days ago. And it was a lot of fun. And like it's been a long time since I did that. And it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. So I think my part of the goal would be to do more stuff like that. Let's go. How are you, Omar? How are you liking the chaos this morning? So again, the two main names for now. We're looking at that IPO that comes out in a bit, right? So congratulations if you got into that pre-IPO, and then GLTO. Still looking to see what the levels and the range will be on this one. Um, Virus says, wait, squash virus. It's a lot of fun. Like it's actually yeah. Has anybody played squash in the chat? Alrighty, so we'll keep an eye on this one for the levels. Alrighty, we'll keep an eye on GLTO. Alrighty, and then we're obviously waiting for this IPO. So, Omar, you need to look into this. Gemini credit card for some BTC. Alrighty, look into some Gemini credit cards. We need some. Alrighty, so again, GLTO. Let's see if we can find a base and push. No, that's a different one. I think, Pablo. Yeah. A long time ago, Matt. Yeah, I've played it a few times. See, it's a good sport, isn't it? Omar wasn't trading. He's been busy with his business, virus. So I think Omar is finally coming back, into the markets. Yeah. Oh my days! Oh my days! Look at that. 375. Been a while, right? I want to see some gains, Omar. Why am I just hearing about this now? Why? Why am I just hearing about this now? This is unacceptable. Come on now. Come on. Ah, you see this rubbish virus? Okay, GLTO, give me a pop. What do we need to do? Chance, guys? We need to chant? Chance. So again, that 320 has been the spot for now, right? That level that we just talked about, 320 for GLTO, that's been the spot. Dan doesn't realize Blaze is there and steps. No, that's not it. So yeah, it looks like we're just going back and forth for now, right? So we need to reclaim the VWAP. That was a nice little pop to 340, but then we're back into the 320. So this is kind of annoying for now. So again, for now, smaller position, right? More of a watch. I'm still gonna be okay with this as long as we stay above that 200 EMA. So we'll see. Cool. Anything else really moving? No, nothing else. Right, so nothing else. Did you sell your position? I hope you sold this thing though, Omar, because that thing was $10, right? That thing was $10. Alrighty, $10. EDHL is coming up the bottom a little bit here, so that isn't too bad. The S&P is still playing games at the 200 there. I think for now, the closer we get to the IPO, the more focused we are going to be on this IPO. Oh yeah, top. There you go. Top just had a pop. TOP. This is the wrong one. There's the one on the one exchange, and then there's the one on the US exchange, right? So yeah, nice little pop there, Shima. It would have been nice if that alert came through though closer to $1.50 when it actually broke out. Some of the alerts do come through late, but that's because they lack volume, right? So you can't really trust them yet, right? So again, GLTO is playing games here with us, right? But we're still in at 320-ish, right? In that 320 range. We need the boom skis though. We need the boom skis. You started shaking? Let's go, Omar. Come on now. Come on. There we go, guys. Boom skis GLTO. There we go. Type yes in the chat if you're in GLTO, guys. There we go. There we go. There we go. You had your chance. You had your chance, guys. You had your chance, right? How often do I say on stream that I'm in this stock? How often? How often do I say it on stream? Not very often, right? Okay. Do I want monies? Yeah, I want monies. Yeah, we want monies. Yeah, we want monies. So the only annoying thing about this is that like the volatility, right? Like the way that it's moving is the only thing I don't like about this. Right? It's just like it's going up and down, right? I thought I was hearing things. Yeah, come on now. So again, I mean, if you want to take your little 20 cents, 30 cents, that's okay, right? Nice little dip and then pop, right? We need breakouts here though. We need boom skis. But this thing might just end up going up and down, up and down, up and down, right? So which is annoying. But so 320s to 370s, you can see that double top resistance, right? So that's the problem we're having now is we need to clear this level. If not, we're just going to keep going up and down. And look at that, right? We're back down to the bottom of the range again. So we need to clear this level here for that next run. Alrighty, so for now, games, 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 scalp, 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 and then we'll go from there. Alrighty. Yeah, I think like I said, this is the most annoying thing is like the back and forth, right? Look at that. We just went from 330s to 350, right? 353, right? Like it's just gonna be annoying until we break out, if it does break out, right? So if you feel like scalping, scalp it. If not, don't scalp it. TOP is looking good here, Shima, right? So your next resistance is $1.85, so it needs to break above $1.85. Alrighty. So there goes $1.80. Well done, Cat. Cat got in at 330 and sold at 365. Look at that, Cat. Give me a high five, right? So give me a high five. Well done. So 330 to 365, we'll take the 30 cents, right? We'll take it. We'll take it. Take a look at the options cooking lab, Luna. What am I looking at? Oh, your cash secured puts for Tesla? Oh, well done, well done, well done, well done. Look at that. Sandra got in at 324. 324 and sold at 370. Look at that, right? GLTO. Beautiful, right? So again, you don't have to stay in there. You can scalp it at resistance, right? And I like that people do that. We don't want to do the diamond hands, right? No diamond hands. No diamond hands, right? 324 to 370, that's a pretty sweet scalp. Pretty sweet scalp. HKPD is coming up a little bit. So some of these other old China names are coming back, right? TOP, HUDI, right? But again, we want to see GLTO cook. We want to see it cook. We want to see it cook. 360. When more, guys? When more? 365, 370. Come on. Where's the cooking? Who brought the sauce? Where's the chicken, guys? Somebody get on the barbecue. Somebody get on the barbecue, guys. We need to cook some shorts. Where? Anyways, so again, if you're selling in the 370s, that's good because that's resistance, right? So you will never be judged for selling at resistance already. So again, good little scalpy there. Jay, welcome to the community. JD, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Welcome, JD. This is your invite there. Click that invite and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Welcome. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. There we go. 375. That 370, that 380 levels being a mini. A mini, guys. A mini. So again, if you're selling at resistance, I will give you a high five for taking gains. Alrighty. But if we break out though, then yeah, you the only time you're gonna be judged is if you buy at resistance. I will judge you. I will judge the hell out of you if you buy at resistance. Alrighty. TOP is still failing at this, 185 resistance. TOP. So that level needs to be broken. And here he goes. Is like we're speaking into existence. So testing it at least. There we go. 190. Speaking it into existence. 193, 194. TOP, good job on that, Shima. That candle still needs to close above though, because yeah, that kind of looks like a scammy candle, right? So not quite closing above yet, so it needs to close above. Alrighty. There goes 190 again. Yeah, Sandra did really well on that. There goes TOP. There's the breakout. So $2 push there on TOP. There it goes. 204, 205. Boom skis. 3, 2, 1. More boom skis, guys. Woof. So 309 at the top there. GLTO, guys. Do we still like this name? I wonder. Do we like it or not? Do we like it or not? We're back to the highs, guys. 380. We're back to the highs. Righty, so we're gonna break it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. 388. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Again, it's still a double top. So if you want to take some gains, take some gains. Alrighty. You never be judged for selling at resistance. Never, ever, ever be judged for selling at resistance. But you can also just move the stop loss up. Alrighty. So again, you're still at resistance, still a problem, still needs to break out, blah, blah, blah. We know that already. But again, if you got in closer to 320, type yes in the chat, guys. Let's go back to TOP here. If you got into GLTO closer to 320, type yes in the chat. So 220 is resistance here for TOP. Cool. So GLTO, come on now, you can do it. Do it for the people. Do it for the hot trades criminals. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust, guys. There we go. So nice little pop. So there you go. So that resistance, you can see how strong that resistance is, though, right? So we'll take it, right? So again, as long as we keep staying above that bottom range, that's still okay. But like it kind of looks like a scalpy scalp, right? So yeah, cool. Don't tease me with the good time. There we go. See, this. I said this from the very beginning, right? This is gonna be the annoying thing about this stock is the way that it goes up and down, right? We just went from 396, 399 to 330, and then back to 360. Like, just the up and down annoyance, right? So we're probably gonna keep dealing with that. TOP though is flying here. So congratulations if you're in this one already. Congratulations if you're in this one. My goodness, guys. When are we gonna stop cooking? When are we gonna stop cooking here? So again, take gains on the way up, move your stop losses higher, please. It's a top party. Yeah. Here we go again. So your resistance is closer to 340, 245 on TOP, but again, move those stop losses higher, right? Though that was a nice alert there, Shima, as well, right? So nice little break above 185, right? And then boom skis. Bye bye, right? Monies, guys. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. And I think everybody should be green. Everybody should be green. Green, green, green. Michelle's so green. If she was an animal, she'd be a green frog. 300% gains day, baby. Let's go, Bailey. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah. Congrats, 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 congrats. Rock, you're green? Good. I like it. Savoir. Green? Good. I like it. Yeah, Michelle. If you were an animal, you'd be a green frog. uh anyways. Okay, we're kind of ready for that IPO, huh? Let me see if we have any new updates for the IPO. So the indicated price it has changed, right? So the indicated price has changed from 50. So the range is now 50 to 52. So the indicated opening price is 50 to 52. Uh, yeah, kind of like kind of like not as aggressive as we thought it would be, huh? Well, I mean, it's still really early, anyways, right, for that IPO, but yeah, it opened at 60 plus, probably. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, kind of not as aggressive as I thought it would be, but it's still really early, right? Again, congratulations if you scalp GLTO, guys. Nice little scalp there. Congratulations if you are holding TOP, right? So retesting the 9 EMA. Let's see if we can stay above that and then push. Cool. The S&P is a little bit annoying here, virus. It's a racing, and we're back to the lows of the day, right? So this is what I mean. Like, the market, we're in that cycle where we're supposed to be going down in September, right? It's been like that for years and years and years and years, right? But now we have something where the Fed's coming and we're going to cut rates, and that's good for the market. So we gap up, right, which is the Fed direction, but then we sell off, which is the September direction. So we're doing both every single day. So the direction is up into the Fed, but intraday puts, right? We're doing that every single day, right? Crazy, huh? Virus, you and Oracle again. These stocks are running through to yeah, maybe we'll see. Anyways, let's do a giveaway. Mark did the giveaway. I think, yeah, yeah. You see, right? Like, you're green on that position. You could have been selling at 390 instead, right? You could have been selling. I see how it is. Virus, I'm about to go look. Oracle. Oh, I'm about to go look, Virus. Damn. That's even a 1 minute time frame. Like, Oracle destroyed earnings. Yeah, Michelle was spamming this like a few months ago too. Like, Oracle destroyed earnings, and that stock said, yeah. Yeah, destroyed. And that's part of the reason why the market gapped up today, right? Nvidia is going back to the highs again. Surprise! Not really. Not really. Nvidia is going back for the highs. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, Virtus. I know you were playing with that yesterday too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Virus. What was your question for Nvidia though? The reason I say here we go is because I know what it's doing. Virus. I know what it's doing. It's just going, just going up as usual. Just pushing up as usual. So hopefully you took your gains, guys, on COP. Nothing is a diamond hand. Everything's a scalp, take money, run. Right? Everything. Everything we're playing with. Pump and dump. Right? Garbage. Everything. Pump and dump and garbage. uh, Varys, you want to fight? Uh, yeah, I'll let you guys know later about the one-on-ones. 620. Oh yeah, we did it. Yeah, finally broke above that resistance WLDS. So let's see if that candle can close above the. Yeah, that's looking better. So looking better. It's done a good job. It's done a really good job holding. It's done a really good job holding above that 200 EMA, which is the most important thing, right? So we've always said, like, the key sometimes to telling whether a stock is done or not is that 200 EMA, right? So if we go below the 200 EMA, to me, it's dead. Not always, but 90% of the time when a stock goes below the 200, it's dead. But other than that, it always has a chance, right? It's like you have someone in oof, oof. That thing said, tell me more. Tell me more, it says. Anybody still holding WLDS? Anybody else still holding it? Yeah, that thing said, wee, Jim. Wee. Yeah. Ivy, yeah. Good job. Good, 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 good. Yeah, so 720, there's a little SD band up there, so just be careful. That's going to be your next resistance. Yeah. The crypto treasury glasses. Let's go, focus. Criminal. A true criminal. Yeah, so 720 next resistance. SPY is looking increasingly suspicious, isn't it? What'd you do to that thing, Virus? Can I give an update, Travis? The update is it's looking like we're going to open in the 50s, probably go higher, right? We're just getting updates, right? So the current indicated bid price is between 50 and 52, right? But that will change, promise, because we're still like 2 hours away from that IPO, probably, right? So, or an hour, 2 hours, right? We'll see. So that price will change. Other than that, there isn't a whole lot else. Well done, Jim. 560 to 650 to 7. Beautiful. High five. Omar, did you get back into WLDS, or you're done for the day? You should be done for the day, right? OMH with a bit of an interest there. OMH. Anybody remember OMH? China. Oh my home, my home. That's the song, right? Yeah. La 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 la. People get pissed like when they don't get as many shares as they want you for KLAR. Yeah. Hmm. I think you just have to almost request like yeah, maybe the cooking it virus, not cooking, the cooking it. Jim exceeded my daily goal on one trade. Give me a high five, Jim. Well done. I like it. I like it a lot. Doesn't want to go away. It shouldn't go away, please. It doesn't want to go away. Yeah. So 720 is your next resistance here for WLDS, guys. So we need to clear that level. GLTO is still just playing in that same range too, right? So like, yeah, it's still in range, and maybe it's still gonna do something. We're gonna keep an eye on this, of course, right? Still, and then go from there. Bounce up the 50 EMA for TOP, so that's nice. But again, just be mindful. You have resistance up here at 720 for WLDS, so don't play too much with that level, because you're gonna find yourself walking under the bridge with your underwear on, with the plate asking for funds, righty. So 720 resistance, you take gains, so you don't buy it, right? Or you move your stop loss up. Don't buy at resistance. Yeah. Uh, what do you think about the new IPO pattern group? There's an IPO called Pattern Group. Sola, what's the ticker symbol? What is the ticker? We're back above $2 here for TOP, guys. Nice little curl. So that looks like it was a nice dip. Yeah, that was a nice dip, wasn't it, for TOP? So again, your next resistance is 220, guys. Already. So 220 resistance. Yeah. So there goes 220. We're testing that resistance, and then the high of the day is 240, right? So resistance. Two. So we're hitting that 220 wall there. The 220 wall. So we need to break the wall and go kaboomskis. So again, 220, and then you would be looking for 240. For now, nothing there yet though. Same thing for WLDS, right? $7.20, and then we come all the way back down to 650. So again, don't buy at resistance. You also want to be taking gains at resistance. Yeah, NVDA drops there, SPY drops, virus smiling with the puts. Some people, some people need Jesus. Is I mean, virus needs Jesus for other reasons too, but other reasons too. But slapping SPY is one of those reasons. Uh, there we go. So you can see that 220 wall, right? There it is, right? So 220 and slap again. Don't buy resistance. There we go. Like thrusting, where's virus? Virus is too busy looking at SPY crash, you know. Anyway, so again, 220 resistance for TOP, guys, and we're selling off, right? So that's not really that big of a surprise. Your next demand zone is closer to 180, so let's see if we can stay above 180 for TOP. Again, not a whole lot else to say about WLDS, right? So we're retesting that last breakout. So watch for above $6.30. If we can stay above that, can we please see the EDHL chart? Yes, of course. What's your position though? EDHL. Um, yeah, what would you like to know here, right? You're consolidating above 60 cents, which isn't bad, right? But it's not really doing much. So let me know what your position is. Jason says, you say don't buy resistance, then like names like pre-market, I wasn't buying resistance, but it blew past. Um, Jason, you haven't watched a class on how to play breakouts, right? So if you go to the education section, the new trader education section, the second last video talks about how to play breakouts. There's resistance. There's a way how to play the resistance. After we break above the resistance, that's when you go, right? That's when you go. Like, hey, there's resistance here, but if we break this resistance, how do I play it? Right? So watch that class, watch the video. So, alrighty. So we went from 220 back to retesting the support at $1.80, and then we're going back up, right? So um, yeah. Regardless, pre-market or not, right? Breakouts are amazing. I mean, think about it. We literally say every morning, like, hey, we're watching for the breakout at the open, right? Because we know what's gonna happen after the breakout. So um, really, really important. WLDS, right? This is why we say don't play that resistance, right? Jason, look at that resistance right there. Look at where we're at now. We just lost $1, right? All the way back down to retesting this next level here, right? So that 620, 630 level we just talked about on the retest, right? So this was the breakout on the left hand side, the resistance. This was the breakout, and this is the retest. So let's see if we can stay above that level. Alrighty, cool, cool. Kyle, cooking morning. Kyle, cooking morning. But did my time now? It's go at nighttime. Let's go, CB. Welcome back, and let's make some monies, please. Again, if you're new to the community, guys, I'm asking for a favor. Please, 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 please watch the video in the Getting Started channel that walks you through all the channels, and then go to the New Trader Education section and watch the last 3 videos. Alrighty, that'll help you so much. You have no idea, right? So again, Getting Started channel, last video, go to New Trader Education channel, watch the last 3 videos. That's gonna walk you through everything you need to know for the most part, right? And then the more videos, but that's like your minimum requirements, you know? That's like your step number one. Do that. Alrighty. So WRDS is holding that bottom for now, guys, right? Which is good, right? So again, this is technical analysis at its finest, isn't it? Right? Technical analysis at its finest, right? So again, retesting of the breakout. So the question is, will it actually stay above that level? Right? If it can, then that'd be good. So watch that 620, 630 there. Cool? Cool. And then I wish that IPO would come out now, you know what I mean? Like it would be nice if that IPO came now so we could play with it and just move on. But because I think that's kind of what we're waiting for now. um, kind of what we're waiting for now. So I'm still seeing that the opening is going to be 50 to 52. So nothing's really changed there. Right. So again, for now, the easiest entry has been that pre-IPO, and then we'll see what happens after that. Alk says from Twitch. Hey, I'm new to trading long term. Any idea why Amazon is down today? I'll take a look. So yeah, it looks like we're still holding that TOP bottom there, right? So TOP looks like it wants to test, something. The amazing Amazon. Let's take a look. Why is Amazon down today, Virus? Uh, so Amazon released glasses. Amazon's also releasing a robotaxi. Robotaxi opens to public with free service in Las Vegas. Damn, Amazon is doing that? Why is everybody competing for robotaxis? Uh, I think it's because of those overbought. Yeah, but there has to be some news though, especially with like the so Amazon released a robotaxi and then released AR glasses to rival Meta. So they're basically competing with Google and Tesla and Meta, right? For all of that stuff. But there has to be a different reason here though. Because being down 2% when the market's green is la 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 la. I'm not sure. Maybe it really is just overbought then, right? Maybe. Quite surprising. Like Amazon has been pumping, right? So maybe it really is just overbought and sitting at the double top, right? They took our jobs, sell the stock. uh, yeah, maybe it really is just overbought and it's sitting at the double top, like Barry said. But yeah, kind of seems like a reason to, Anyways, there goes TOP, guys. Look at that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. 450, guys. 450. So 450 was that next resistance, right? There you go. So again, you either bought the dip ski closer to $1.80, or you waited for the boom skis. Because that thing said, excuse you, because we are gone. You saw that to 220? Yeah. At least you made gains though, right? More. Good day. Core weaves. Anyways, yeah, exactly. Let's go, Omar. We're halted up, guys. 160, 263. Halted up there. I'm gonna move that line a little bit higher to 70. Omar, have a good day. I've made my money with the vampire at nights. Go join that Discord, guys. Wake up early. Sleep is for the poor. Let's go, Omar. Congratulations, and have a wonderful day as well. And we'll chat later. No, that's okay, Travis. There are no new updates though. No new updates. Yeah, Travis, no new updates. I'll let you know if there's something new. Sky, pretty good scalp though, right? Type yes in the chat if you're still in COP, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're still in COP. I'm just looking here to see if no, there's nothing new. Yes in the chat. Yes, June. Yes in the chat. Doo-doo-doo. Top is halted. It's halted up. So yeah, it's been stopped, but it's halted up. So it's not a horrible thing. La, la, la. What a beautiful day today was, I think people are full today already. Yeah. Yup. As they should be. As they should be. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't hit the like yet. I would really appreciate that. Let's think about it. Like less than half of you guys have smashed a like. On a day like today where we're cooking, guys. On a day like today, why? Take a second and smash a like, guys. I would appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty. If you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and come join us. Alrighty. La, la, la. Did you say options are mostly gambling? uh, Sometimes the stuff you say here is just very silly. Um, yeah, why is that different from stocks? Anyways, not gonna get into that silliness. How do I join in may I know the benefits? If you click on the link at the bottom of the chat, it's gonna show you the benefits already. So click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. It's gonna show you the benefits. Cool. So Legend Pro, or the Goat VIP. Yeah, 281. uh what didn't we just mention this one, guys? OMH. We just talked about OMH, right? Yup. Yup. Yeah, Shima, that thing cooked. OMH is the Oh My Home, right, from Singapore. So all these names are running. So that one's benefiting a little bit, right? So OMH, we mentioned this one like 30 minutes ago, right? And it wasn't really doing anything, but it's catching some vibes there. Not a whole lot of volume, but catching some vibes. And then for TOP, we're waiting for the on halt. With some of the text DVL, I'm telling you, some of the stuff he says is just very silly. Ah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, looks like, yeah, 10 minutes Winterfell. Yeah. So we're gonna have to wait longer for this one. A little bit longer. And does anybody have any questions about this IPO other than, the opening time and price? I don't think there's really anything else to know, right? It's a pretty simple business concept, isn't it? Right? Like, it's pretty simple, right? So, again, like, this is basically it, right? Like, shop securely and choose to pay in four interest-free payments. Um, you know, in full or over time, right? Like, pretty simple. Yeah. Pretty simple. It depends, Shima. The answer to that question is yes, right? But it depends. It really, really just depends. Because I've seen people and had one-on-ones with people that are like, you know what, this stock stuff is not for me, and then we switch to options, and they cook for years straight. Like, it depends. It really just depends. But yes, usually stay away from options until you have a good foundation. Yeah, there's really nothing else to this. Pretty simple, right? Pretty simple business model. So we're just waiting for it to go live at this point, and then TOP. How do you how do we get in on the IPO, Kyle? We're just gonna have to wait for it to go live at this point. Um, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can tell, like, no one got exactly the amount of shares they wanted, so that's a good thing. But yeah, so we're still waiting. Yeah, still waiting. Yep, you can do the same. Yeah, exactly, virus, exactly. So it's not. Yeah, it's just it depends. Um, exactly, Jim. See, exactly. If you're nice to me, you get, oh, virus. You see, Virus is a part of the roasting party. Now he gets one share of the IPO, not zero, one. Ah. No, we'll see. Anyways, TOP is the one for now, right? So let's see if we can on hold and break above, which we probably will break above that supply zone. Right, break above 270. Yep, exactly, Virus. Exactly. Exactly. Come on. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. When BTC back to 120, Virus. Okay, show us the on hold, guys. The on hold. I was able to get YouTube user. I was able to get 10% on GLTO. Happy to be a new member. The Discord. Glad my brother-in-law Al told me about it. Let's go. Who's your brother-in-law? YouTube user. So you made your 10% and you're a new member. Beautiful. Congratulations. Love it. Yeah. Who's your brother-in-law? Because it might be one of these criminals. There goes. Whoo! Look at that thing go, guys. Look at that thing go. 318, 320, 326, 330. Sheesh. Again, take gains on the way up, right? Take gains on the way up. Take gains on the way up. Take gains on the way up. Alrighty? Take gains on the way up. Look at that nasty drop. Oof, my goodness. Look at that. Pump and dump. Right? Pump and dump. Pump and dump. Take gains on the way up. Oh, Al. Okay, okay. You did say Al. Yeah. You did say Al. Yeah. Good, good, Al. Good. Glad you are a member though, because Al is slacking. And now it's halted down, right? So from 333 to 234 and halted down. Nasty. Nasty. Sell on the way up, guys. Take gains on the way up. We're gonna keep saying it, right? Kevin? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Kevin did connect, yeah. See, Al, what are you waiting for? Like, what are you doing? Right? Kevin joined and just made monies already, and you're still sitting outside. Is going to drop. I honestly think like in the next hour or so we should have more information, Angels. Alrighty, because I think for now, again, looking at those bits closer to 50, it's a little bit deceiving. Almost like it doesn't have enough hype, but it's gapping up, right? So it's a bit confusing to me, honestly. Yeah. So I'm honestly not sure yet. I still think we get a bit of a run, but long term we're gonna drop. Yes. Yes. Yeah. So again, all of these names are garbage, pump and dumps, right? Take gains on the way up. To me, there's no way that we go from this price to all the way to three something, and you don't sell or you don't have a stop loss. You're just greedy at that point, right? It's just greed. So, and someone will always ask me like, "Hey, how do I know how do I know if I should be staying in these stocks all day, right? Like, is it gonna give me 1,000%? We don't care about 1,000%, right? We want to consistently make monies. So if you bought and you sold, okay, let's look for a new entry, right? So your goal should never be like, oh, I found this one, it's gonna go 1,000%. Let me stay in there all day, right? That's not the goal. The goal is consistency, right? 10% here, 20% here, 20% there, 50% there, 100% there. Consistency. And if you can do that consistently, you're gonna be fine. We're not looking for home runs, right? Just imagine this was your job. If this was your job and they said, hey, make 10% a day, 5% a day, right? If I promised you 5% a day, 10% a day, and I told you you wouldn't have to work anymore, you could just do this on the beach, do this, make your daily goal and then go enjoy the rest of your day, right? Do this and travel, right? you'd be pretty excited about that, right? So stop looking for those home runs and stop being greedy, right? Stop being greedy. I Someone pissed me off yesterday, by the way. So I'm not gonna name any names, but I'm gonna tell the story, right? So we had a one-on-one, okay? We had a one-on-one, okay? And so this member then, with all the newfound knowledge, right? All the newfound knowledge, they were cooking, right? So they got into a play and they were doing so well and they were up $10,000. $10,000, right? Like with all the zeros. Like, most people would dream to make $10,000 in a day, right? And did they sell? No. Then the stock went from 9,000 from 10 to 9,000 to 8,000 to 5,000 to 0 to -5 to -10,000, right? That's the type of stuff that pisses me off. That is the type of stuff that pisses me off. Why? Because I don't think you should ever do that switch ever. Because that's you being blessed and say, hey, like, thanks for the blessings, but I want more blessings, right? Stuff like that is hard. It's hard, right? So um yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Again, I personally made it very clear when you're supposed to sell a stock, especially if you're a gold member. You know what to do, right? I where's Ajun? I'm gonna name Ajun in the chat. I'm gonna give names because Ajun, I had to yell at Ajun yesterday, right? So Ajun did something he wasn't supposed to do and then didn't sell when he was supposed to sell. So yeah, not you, Jun, other Ajun. Yeah, I'm here. He knows it too, I'm like, Arjun, what are you doing? Seriously, what are you doing? You know what to do. Why didn't you follow? Is Arjun green today? Yeah, Arjun is green today, right? Like, it's just like it's hard. Like, make no mistake though. Like, this stuff seems really simple, but it's not, right? So, like, the emotional side is hard. So, especially when you see these candles flying, and you're like, dang, like it's difficult, right? But you just have to follow the plan. Otherwise, um, otherwise, otherwise. Yep, exactly, D. Exactly. Like I think, like so look at something like this, right? Like look at something like this. Like, it seems really difficult, doesn't it? Like 100 a day, like, you know, right? 250 a day. Most people would be like 250 a day, get that rubbish out of here, right? But you just replaced your job, right? I mean, once you start getting to 500, you're like you're there, right? So just a reminder, right? Like, hey, like these numbers are amazing. So keep it small, keep it consistent, right? There are obviously opportunities in the market. Like when you see something cooking, like you can stay longer, but just know, like if you're up $50, right? Let's say up $100, right? You're up $100, and you're like, dang, I really think this thing could go higher. I really think it can go, right? Well, what should you do? Right? Maybe set a stop loss at $50. So guaranteed, if you're consistently making $50, at least you're at that 12 at the end of the year, right? Because I see way too many people go from like, oh, I'm up 1,000 today. Oh, I'm down 1,000 tomorrow. Like that shouldn't happen. I think you're being silly at that point. Alrighty. If you're going from like 1,000 to from like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 from positive to negative that much, you're playing silly games, right? Now, if you're going from up 2,000 one day minus 500 the next day, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, right? Because you're managing the risk. Can you compare the other IPOs dropping later this week? So Travis, yeah, we have Gemini. We'll talk about it. There goes a pop for TOP. So TOP actually came back to the same spot, guys. You guys remember that support, that dollar 80 85, this last level? We came back down again, and now we're popping again. So that level looks like a little bit of a strong base. Yeah. Austin says I made $1,000 on HUDI today. Could have made 13,000 if I held, but I'm not even mad about it. Just have to be more disciplined with the stop losses. Exactly, Austin, right? And again, like just because you're at 1,000 doesn't mean you have to sell at 1,000. You know that it could keep going. Okay, now let's set a stop loss at 900. Let's set a stop loss at 800. Let's set a stop loss at 500, right? Like whatever the daily goal is, let's set that stop loss there, and then minimum you're like, okay, my daily goal is 500. I'm at 1,000. I'm at least gonna walk away with completing my goal, right? It's like I went to work, I got paid. Anything extra is beautiful, right? So stop looking for the home runs, you know. No, no, no. That's like asking, do I need to learn that 1 for 1 is two? uh, yep, yep, exactly, Dustin, exactly. Yep, you have to put in the work, right? So base hits win the game, exactly. Exactly. The analogy, like my favorite analogy usually is talking about analysts, right? Like if you look at the analyst on Wall Street, right? People with all the friends in high places, connections to the White House, all the other banking friends, right? Billions of dollars of assets under management, right? Yet a top analyst is an analyst above 50% win rate. So if that's the case, like what about you? What about you, right? These guys have also gone to school for all of that. What about you, right? You showed up in your underwear today. Some of you are sitting in your underwear, right? Those are the people cooking, though. People in their underwear cooking. Come on, virus. uh, cooking. Um, but you know what I'm trying to say is like sometimes you just have to be humble and know that like hey like consistency, right? Small wins. uh, yeah. You need a grand slam. Uh huh. Sure. Tony. Yep. It gets hot cooking. Some days that's the uniform. I like it. Yep. Exactly, Jim. Exactly. Exactly. The S&P is that thing really got slapped there, virus. My goodness. And then now it's coming back a bit though. Again, we're still waiting for this IPO, guys. So and yeah, let me pull up the ticker symbol. KLAR. At some point, we're gonna go live here, right? Obviously, we're not live yet. I'm just gonna zoom. I don't know why TradingView has done the glitch like this, but that's pretty annoying. Okay. So again, we're obviously not live yet. Even the TradingView, like emoji person is waiting. Like, hey, I have no data. Give me something. For now, Mara, it is 50. It is 50 to 52. Let me see if anything's changed here. Yeah, so now it's been updated to 50. Ooh, I see two different numbers. I'm currently seeing 52 to 54. So it's slowly creeping up. Slowly creeping up. Slowly creeping up. Slowly creeping up, right? Short and sweet, Sticky. Good. I like it. Yeah, well done. I like it a lot. EDHL is slowly coming back, isn't it? ISD. So yeah, good, good. So watch this VWAP here. The VWAP is going to be a problem. For now, we might still be like an hour away, Mara. So maybe the bits should keep creeping up. That's the same thing I was saying earlier. Like I was expecting those bits to be a bit more aggressive. So we'll see. Alrighty. So yeah, once we start pushing into the 60s, though, I think that'll be then we'll be like, okay, this is what we expected to see, right? But now it's still a bit suspicious, isn't it? Still a bit suspicious. Still a little bit suspicious. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And TOP is been a scalp, right? And now we're just kind of going back and forth again. Like I said, I think we're just ready for that IPO at this point. We are ready for the IPO. My first ever very small Gemini from what I said. Like we end up no 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 no. Mm-mm-mm. Uh, what price? For now, it's showing the 50s. Let me send you the one. Copy, 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 copy. Mm. I like the morning that we've had, I like the morning that we've had, and then now we're just looking for little scalpies, right? Little scalpies, and then go from there. WLDS has been a beauty. Like if you're scalping this thing, congratulations, because you've done quite well, right? Like we hit that $6 and then went back all the way to the top again, right? Like look at that, from 720 to $6 back to 720, right? So we're just going back and forth. Nice scalping range. I'm gonna move this line a little bit lower, actually, right? Um, Let's go to $5,000. Woof! Come join us in Discord, Tamar. Come join us right away. Come join us. Come join us. Desti, Destiny. Yeah. So we're currently looking at the 50s, but that number should change. Should change. At least we hope it changes. Yeah. So now I'm seeing $58. So the number is gonna keep changing, right? So now I'm seeing $58. But yeah. Yeah, click the link right above your comment there. Tamar, come join us in Discord. Uh, there you go. No, still a watch above the 200 EMA, Chris. The scalp that we wanted obviously was that initial scalp, right? So we took those gains good for now. As long as it continues to stay above the 200 EMA, then there's still an opportunity there. Yeah. What is the expected price for? Should I make a buy order at 60 or wait for market open? Willie, I personally would wait, and this is why we've been saying like try and get into the pre IPO because that's the easiest. But now I would try and wait for the open and then go from there. Alrighty, and hope that we open at 60 and then dip a little bit. Or if you really feel confident, you could always like stagger your entries, right? You could buy a little bit at 60 right away and then see if we drop. If we don't drop, yeah, at least you're still making money. So you just think about it. Crypto sleeper, we're hoping in the next hour. So we've always said like IPOs like these go live between 12 and 1 p.m. Right? So hopefully we don't have to wait too long. Um, right? JBDI with a bit of a pop there. You set a limit order for 60, Mara? Okay. Yeah. Uh Price is $40. No. So that's the IPO price, right? So that's the IPO price. That's not the price it's gonna open at. The price we're gonna open at is gonna be closer to 60. Closer to 60 than $40. Then what happens after that? Who knows? You know? Who knows? Here we go. Come on, WLDS, give us something. Give us something. Virus, at least, maybe you can make like $10 on your, on your one share, and then, you know, a little snack. Then you could go to like, 7-Eleven, buy a hot dog, and then just know that this was paid for by Robinhood IPO. Ah, yeah. You're thinking it opens at 12:15? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. So in 15 minutes, I don't mind that. What makes you think that it's gonna open in 12 minutes? What makes you think that? So here we go. So again, WLDS is looking very nice. So if you bought the dip off the bottom, beautiful. Here comes $7, guys. So again, resistance right there. That resistance is approaching, right? So we need to break above that level. Yeah, look at that, right? Same resistance and same fail. No, 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 no. This is ah. Do, do, do. Uh, Anyways, moving on. So TOP still dipping. Yeah, we're dipping back to that 180 level again. Do, 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 do. Let's see what else is happening here. Futures. Oh, Dan. What did you do? Do, 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 do. There we go. Damn, virus. Come on now. Come on. You don't want the $10 from the IPO? Thank you for the super chat virus. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Honeybees, the bid is currently sitting around 58. So closer to 58. Yeah. So some of these platforms are saying 52 to 54, then some are saying 58. So it's in the 50s. Yeah, those numbers are a little bit off. But yeah, so we're in the 50s and we'll see what happens when we actually go live already. What else? Um, yeah. Some Gemini and fake shares, and you're a bit worried about Gemini and fake might fall below the offering price. Is that possible? It's possible, yeah. It's very possible. Um, I think you'll be okay though. I think you'll be okay. I think usually worst case scenario, like the crypto IPOs are usually good, right? Worst case scenario, you open around the same price and then you get rid of it, right? So, but it's not very common that like the IPO itself, like the pre IPO falls below the like the selling price. Alrighty, yeah, cool, yeah. I think you'd be okay. See, I almost wish like Gemini went first because it has connection to crypto and it's a cheaper one. Because now if this one doesn't perform well, Gemini is gonna feel a little bit off, right? I wish Gemini went first, especially today with Bitcoin doing good, right? Like, and I think it would have done well. You know, uh, oh, virus. Oh, that's a funny video. That's funny. Yeah, that's a funny video in stock general. Uh, yeah, I just wanted to see. Like honestly, virus to me makes no sense. Like the yeah, but JBDI, CJET with a bit of a pop as well. WLDS guys, I hope some of you guys are scalping this, right? Just up, down, left to the right, and thrust. Should I put my profits? I mean, make the profits first, Travis. Make the profits first, and then let's see how it performs. Then we'll talk. Will it go up? How did you buy at 710? Oh, you bought at the damn resistance. You bought at the damn resistance. Resistance. X. Resistance. How? Why would you buy at resistance? Do I think it's gonna go back up? I hope it goes back up for you. Right? As long as you stay above $6, hopefully it stays up there. Put a stop loss though, please. Alrighty. So, and next time, just come join us in Discord because this thing was at $1, $1.50, $2, $3. Right? Come join us in Discord so you're not catching it at the top instead of catching it early. But now you still look okay. Like honestly, like 680, 690, you're not that far away, right? You're not that far away. So there it goes, right? Here we go. We're getting back to $7. Like you're down 10 cents, right? Look at that. So if you really want to make a decision, you can, right? But you're not like in the abyss already. So and hopefully we get a breakout here. But yeah, so just make sure you have a plan. Put a stop loss. If you need to take a smaller loss, take a smaller loss. right? But we need to stay above 6 and we need to break back above the top of the range there. Alrighty. Here we go. Yeah, so there's just a lot of resistance here, like a lot of resistance. So it's gonna need to break for the boom skis. Is Gemini a good IPO? I really want to say yes, but it again, it's we're just gonna have to wait and see. Here we go, $7, 7.10. Look at that, you just made your money back, Za. You just made your money's back, right? So again, that 7.10 is that resistance, right? Here we go. You're green now, Za. Oh, Za, don't go red. Za, don't go red. Za. Are you there you go, right? So you wanted it, you got it, right? Don't let it crash back to red. Oh, WLDS. That thing was like, yeah, I want it. Look at that. And look at that slap. Look at that slap. Look at that slap, guys. From $8 $8 back below 7, right? So hopefully you sold it. Hopefully you sold it. Hopefully you sold it. Beautiful. Hopefully you sold it. Hopefully you sold it, right? So, yup. Yeah, this was your ancestors looking out for you, They're like, hey, where's Za, guys? Where are you? If you didn't sell this thing, just let me know. My hands are itching. My hands are itching. uh, what? Yeah. Where's this person? Where? I hope you sold. If not, congratulations. You played yourself. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Alrighty, so when you're holding a bag like that and you get blessed, you don't want to go red. Don't let it go back below. Yeah, there's a bit of a pop there, Angel, on AGMH. A bit of a pop there. Yeah, AGMH. Let me pull it up. AGMH. Stallion says, I don't think so. Lord have mercy. Yeah, that supply zone. $4.30. That was a nasty drop from there. What's your question, Angel? Sheesh, that was a nice pop. But then you have the red zone, right? So, yep. That was a nice push though. Like brand new. Did we make brand new highs? No, not quite yet. So just yeah. But that was a nice pop. I know, right? Hopefully, Rich is right, and it will open in 5 minutes. Yeah. AGMH is halted down, by the way. Yeah, I really wish like Gemini went first because I think I like Gemini. I don't know, but so we're just waiting here, and there goes WLDS with another pop. So I mean, at least if Zad didn't sell, the back green, right? Look at that, 750. That bottom is holding like a beauty, isn't it? Like an absolute beauty. You want to see the algo downtrend that it's created? That's actually quite nice, isn't it? Look at that. Right? There's a beautiful uptrend there that the algo has created for this one, right? So quite nice, huh? Quite nice. Some of that stuff, like that stuff will help you out. Like the algo is there to bless your life, from demand zones like, hey, this is a green zone, to an uptrend, to boom skis. Yeah, crazy. You were like 125 iris. Oh yeah. Let me see where this candle closed, and then I'll take a look. Here we go. Here we go. WLDS is like, if you guys don't want to play that IPO, like, I'll just take over. I'm just gonna take over. Here we go again. So we just made that candle just hit a high of $7.90 again, right? So $8. So yeah. Yeah. But again, really good stock to be scalping, right? Here we go. It's just all over the place though, all over the place. Good, Bella. Good, good. Yeah, that was a bit of a disaster from your end, right? I think again, playing the open is always going to be like that, like super dangerous. Yeah, I'm glad again. Like, you don't give up. You keep fighting, right? And then come back. So there goes brand new highs there. So 820, 834, whoof, 840. Type yes in the chat if you're still in WLDS. So see, we wanted to break this $9 level since the morning, right? And here we are, finally getting to it. Finally. Now you're bummed? No, you're okay. I know, like, you could have made it all back, right? So, but yeah, yeah. Just to maybe avoid the open, right? Okay. And we'll halt it up. Halt it up. Halt it up, everybody. Halt it up. So that's 755%, guys. 755% there. Woof. 570. Amy, Kyle, Tony V, Mr. White. Beautiful. Beautiful. I didn't want to keep scrolling up, so I'm just going to end there. If you said yes, beautiful. Let's go, FAQ. Um, when IPO, we're hoping soon, right? So we're waiting. We're watching this while we wait for the IPO. What happened? Happened with what? Yeah, WLDS. The high of the day, like the current high of the day, is $9 and $8.95. Right, that was the high at the open, but the actual high from earlier this morning is all the way to 1092. So our first obstacle is going to be $9, and then $10, and then $11, basically. So every dollar, right? Why is it not moving? It's halted up. So it's a volatility halt. Whenever a stock moves too quickly, it gets halted. Good job, Luna. Oof, nice. Enjoy the jog. Ready, so good job. Keep cooking, keep cooking. So again, whenever a stock moves too quickly, it gets halted, right? Why do you keep spamming that like an AI bot FAQ? Are you actually 12 years old, or are you 12 years old, in development, AI? Yeah. The difference is, though, Vala, your hold was at the open, right? Like the open is always going to be suspicious. Like, it's such 50-50 like trading, such 50-50 trading. Any guess? We're thinking in the next in the next 45 minutes or so, we're hoping at least. Yeah. Matt, what I'm asking from you is, if you wanted to take that gamble, right? Take the gamble at support, right? Take the gamble at in the demand zone support, or FOMO on the breakout. The breakout was nice. The bye was Gonskis. Now let's see. We should be able to break out above $9 on that on hold, because it's the only stock and it looks hot. right? HOTS. Does WLDS have warrants? That's something that we haven't looked at. I don't think they do, right? No. Most of these stocks don't have warrant. They do actually. They do have warrants. Oh, my home is still trying to creep up there, but they do have warrants. WLDS. They do have warrants. The warrants are not really moving, are they? Yeah, they do have warrants, but the warrants are not really moving. Maybe if it breaks above a brand new high or something. Huh, interesting. When will these warrants catch the bids? Because it hasn't really done anything, right? Maybe, maybe. Yeah. For now, it's mostly in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. Like for now, this is not such not touchy until if it's actually moving. Then okay, cool, maybe, right? For now, it's just meh. Right. They went as high as $4. Oh, okay. Yeah. I just yeah. If you keep that up, and somehow you're gonna find yourself in Mars from virus, they okay, okay, okay. Yeah, Joyce, I didn't even see. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to those warrants. Was not paying it. Yeah, it looks like pre-market, right? Pre-market had popped up, but other than that, it hasn't really caught the flames. Caught the flames. Let's go. I will call it a night, Jericho. 9 times my daily goal. Stay green, not greedy. Unhalted. Here comes our $9. Jericho, give me a high five. Have a good night from Tokyo to Canada to the US. High five. Get some rest, Jericho. And let's cook again tomorrow, please. There goes $9, guys. So that candle is the $9 and in Zygonskis. The $9 and Zygonskis. Uh, so that's a beautiful push. It's a beautiful push. So $9 is your next resistance. Alrighty. So be careful. This supply zone, right? Be careful here. Be careful there. So make sure you locking in gains, moving stop losses higher. Yeah. Whatever they're doing, do it till we get to $20, because that thing looks strong. Yeah. Mm. Ah, so yeah, that $9 is a bit of an obstacle there. Can you believe we're looking at something, guys? Like, hey, we're up 800%, right? Like we're just up 800%. Oh, there he is. Did you take gains, Za? Did you finally sell? There's Za, guys. Za didn't sell, but now Za is happy with the gains. Yeah, congratulations again. Come join us in Discord. Yeah, 800%, Michelle. 800%. Like every day this week. Every day. Monday, 1,000%. Tuesday, 1,000%. Wednesday, 1,000%. Thursday, 1,000%. Friday, 2,000. Zero. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who? Yeah, Tony. Interested in day trading? What app would you recommend in Canada, Matt? Questrade or Interactive Brokers? Yeah. Questrade or Interactive Brokers. Matt, what's your entry on this now? Because I know you were planning on following on the on hold. What's your entry price? So it like like it wants to go there, doesn't it? It looks like 950 is the top of the supply zone, and it's a bit of a it's an interesting level, but it wants to go. It want to go. Yeah, so like $9 $9.50 there. Yeah. So if we can clear 950, who's stopping it? To $10 there. There we go. 934, 940. 915. Okay. Yeah. 950. Here we go. So that 950 at the top of the supply zone is acting as a bit of a wall as well, but it wants to destroy it. That's what it wants to do. But again, it's still resistance, right? So scalp, 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 scalp. Here we yeah. What's the Discord? Here we go. 940, 948, 970. Woo! Yeah, yes, sir. That thing said, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Yeah, 980. So that $10, that's the next level, right? There goes 980, 986. And there's $10, guys. Uh So if they can break above $10, then we're looking for forget it. Forget who, what, where, when, gone. Bilal, did you get in on that? Did you FOMO? 1090 pre-market. We actually hit 1090, guys. Whew. It's like technical analysis works, right? Look at that 1090. Look at 1090, guys. This level from the morning, right? So that was your next resistance. Again, $9, 950, $10, and then 1090 right there, right? So yeah, so 1090. No, you're scared. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Did I short this? Why the hell would you short this? Um, why, Prabhusha? Why would anybody in their right mind short this? Unless you just don't like nice things, Some people don't like nice things, right? You know. uh, anyways, yeah. If you want to join us in Discord, tomorrow, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Sign up for Legend or above, and then come join us. Yeah, and Matt, you're up $1 now, though, right? So you should be up nice and you're probably nice and green, right? Sticky, are you in the same time? You're on the same time zone, right? Time frame, not time zone. How far will it go? To the Lambo dealership. For now, your resistance is this level right here, so be careful, right? 1090 is your resistance. If we break above that, you're probably looking for $12 and 15 and 20 and 27. 27 is a 52-week high. But for now, though, again, just worry about 1090, right? Good, Matt. I mean, you again think about it. You're up well over $10,000 for the day, right? So everything else is just addition, right? Just stacking it, right? So you've exceeded your monthly goal already in 2 weeks of trading, right? So just keep that in mind. So make sure again, discipline, 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 right? Discipline, discipline. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. And yesterday 10. Yeah, there you go. See. So $14,000 in 2 days, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I would maybe send that to Rob Sticky. See if he can help you out. Um, so again, 1090 resistance. I don't think we're surprised. Look at this, guys. Right, 1090 resistance. Look at that resistance. Look on the left hand side. Right, this was pre-market. This was the top. This was the top in pre-market. Right there. That was the top. Right. So when we get to 1090 again at the open, you bet your bottom dollar. That's what people say, right? But anyways, that it's gonna struggle there, right? So surprise, 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 right? So for now, again, I don't think the stock is done, right? I think we're gonna keep playing games, right? I think we're gonna keep going up and downs and up and downs. There we go. In and out made you lose it all. Yeah. So that's because you probably didn't have a stop loss on that, right? So you have a common issue that most people do have as well. Like you're willing to hold a stock to zero, but when you see gains, you take the gains, right? So do the same thing on both sides, right? If you take $100 on the way up, which you have been, like not saying it's $100, you're scalping in and out, right? If you do that, well, when the other one's dropping, sell it and you'll be fine. Yeah. Joshy. Josh is ready for Vegas, guys. Vegas. Your biggest losses will often come immediately after your biggest wins. Don't trade more because you made more. Absolutely, right? We keep reminding you guys, hey guys, just be careful, right? Be careful. Be careful. Let's go. Do, do. Ready, ready. Do. Mm. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Do. Yeah, so WLDS isn't done yet. This is going to be a scalping gem, right? So that was a retest of $9, which we had to break above, and now we're playing above it. So that's good. That is a good thing. That is a good thing. Here we go again, back to $10, guys. That was a retest of the breakout, right? The first breakout we had, that was your retest. So again, this talk is not done yet. It's just going to be giving you opportunities to scalp and scalp and scalp and scalp and scalp. They just Oh yeah, no, that was do, do. uh do. Respecting the 9 EMA, kind of, kind of. It's been above and below a few times, but kind of. Ibrahim, yeah, because I need Vegas monies, you know. Hmm. When was that? Yeah. What else do we have up here? The warrants is still kind of flat, right? I mean, the warrants just popped up like, a little bit there, right? So nothing crazy. I don't know if I trust these warrants, right? I don't know if I trust the warrants, but yeah, I don't know if I trust them. I don't think I do, but they're all over the place. Looking for places to eat cookies in Vegas. Yeah. Yeah. You have 22 shares allocated for the IPO. Okay. 22 shares. This one is all over the place too. OMH. Just all over the place. Yeah. All over the place. We're gonna need some of these candles to get back above 10 and close before we're ready for the next push. Virus, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Ah, unbelievable. See, you need Jesus. Yeah, you need Jesus. Do, do, do. Do, do. Come on now, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Let me take a look at see if we have anything else for KLA. Yeah, those bids are still in the 50, guys. Um, the indicated bids are in the 50s there. I think we're close. I think we're close to the IPO. Yeah, I think we're really close to going live. You did? Good job. Yeah, I think we're close. I think we're getting close. So I think we're good for like 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. I think we're close. Like any minute now, this thing should be going live. Do, 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 do. Again, type yes in the chat if you're planning on FOMOing regardless of the price. You're like, you know what? I'm just gonna jump in regardless of price. Would type yes in the chat. Let me take a look at EDHL. EDHL. It's a nice breakout there. So finally broke above the VWAP, right? And then popped to the supply zone, and then coming back to retest the VWAP. Virus. Jarrell, yes. Coleman, yeah. Okay. Just make sure that you're not overly leveraged, though, right? Yeah. Set at 61. Chris, your limit is 61. Okay. Yeah. You guys are crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Any minute now. Any minute now. No way, you're watching first? Yep. That would be the. That's an option. Virus, you're probably gonna get 60. You're probably gonna get 60. So TOP is trying up the 200 EMA, the 200 EMA. Yeah, trying to. And then here comes another retest of that $9 breakout for WLDS. Come on now, can we go? Let's go live already. Okay. Yeah. No, it looks really good. It looks really, really good. EDHL. That was a good VWAP breakout. A very good VWAP breakout. $1. I don't really think a dollar is resistance for this thing, honestly. But there are always going to be people selling at a dollar. There it goes, right? Like a dollar is broken. Like a dollar is not even resistance. Sometimes you can tell when a dollar is going to be a problem. In this case, it really doesn't look like it's a problem. But the levels above, though, closer to $1.10, are problems. uh, yeah. Iceman, what's your position? Good day to you as well. What's your position in SoFi? What is your position in SoFi? Yeah, it's a really good push. Congrats if you're in this one. 100K at 23. Damn. Can you imagine now if you put the 100K at in the teens? My goodness. Let me take a look. It's loading here. You like your position is still good. Like we made brand new 52-week highs actually today, and then it went from green to red. I don't like that it's done that. I think usually that's an indication of a reversal when a stock goes from green to red. I think it's usually a bit suspicious, right? There's selling pressure coming in. Uh, but you have such a massive position and it looks good, right? So as long as to me, as long as you stay above $25, it should be okay, especially 26. That resistance I think is 26.50, but if you could stay above 25, I think you might just be okay. Yeah, I know I get the all-time high, but like if I zoom out, you're gonna see the all-time high on the left-hand side. What is that? Did you guys see that? That looked like something else. But anyways, you can see the resistance though, right? So this is inception. This is 2020, 2020, 2021, right? This is the same resistance it had back then that it has now. So there are a lot of problems up here. But if it breaks above this level, the sky's the limit. Everybody's gonna be screaming Palantir 2.0, right? So like it looks good. It looks really, really good. You're green in that position. You have such a big position that you probably have some nice gains, right? But again, just be mindful though that this level since 2020, 2021 has been a problem, right? So now we're sitting at the same spot now, right? So that's why you're seeing the selling pressure come in because people are taking gains because they're scared, right? So you could just leave the position because it's above 25, right? You could take some gains or you could just set a stop loss and just wait, right? So I think you're fine. But again, you don't want to be in a position where you're like, oh, duh, it failed here and it failed again. I should have known, right? So you just have to decide if you scale out since you have such a big position. If you start taking some gains, right, or just leave it if it stays above the 25 and go from there, right? Back to edible, guys. Not edible. I keep calling this edible. Everbright ED. That looks very nice, isn't it? So, right, and then you're looking for closer to the top of the range there. right? So that's a very nice push, though, isn't it? A very, very nice push. So again, $1.20 is your next resistance, and it's going for it. So $1.20. I think it's like, don't worry about $1.20. I got you. There goes 120. I think said, don't worry, I got you 120. I think wants to break it. It's sitting there like it's been halted up, but it's not actually halted up. Yeah, it's not actually halted up. It's sat there like it was halted, but it's not halted. So, but again, $1.20 is your next resistance. So that's why it's sitting there for a second to see if it wants to break. It looks like it wants to break, but again, it's still resistance. Alrighty, so be careful. Careful, careful, careful. Timmy, can I call you Timmy? My cousin Timmy in China. Timmy, welcome to the community. Right, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, Timmy. Click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, so again, there was your resistance, right? So 120 wall. For EDHL. So hopefully you took some gains, right? Resistance is there for a reason. It's there for a reason, guys. There for a reason. Especially when it's stalling there, right? You want to be careful. What's the pre-market price for the new IPO? Pre-market price? There isn't a pre-market price. Maybe $40, right? Listing price. Wearables, yeah, bouncing up the 50, yeah. So off the 50, look at that drop, guys. My goodness, 120 to 94 cents. Damn, damn. Right. So sometimes when you see resistance, just put your hands together and say thank you very much, thank you very much for the blessings, and walk away. Because if you don't, oof, entat, entat, and hold it down, obviously. Right. So Daryl, give me a high five, Daryl. My goodness. Yeah, beautiful. Tell me, ever since you became a Legend Pro member, Daryl, your life changed, Changed. I'm kidding, by the way. But well done. Good job. NXTT with some nice little pops there. BBJ. That was the member that signed up earlier. Did you follow the steps and connect? Yeah. Good, Daryl. Good. Yeah. So we have a class on Friday. We'll talk about other things. What do I think of the IPO? Santiago, I think the IPO is, how do I say this? Um, I've said this so many times today, I don't even know how to say it anymore. But again, at this point, we're just waiting for it to go live, and then let's see what the price action looks like. Alrighty, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Again, less than half of you have smashed a like, even though everybody's cooking. Right? We're being greedy with the likes. So take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us already. So, and then we wait. Any difference in indicated price here? No. So apparently we're still in the 50s, huh? Yeah. So again, we hopefully we go live in the next 13 minutes. So that 1 p.m. right? that's kind of when the last few IPOs went live. So hopefully soon, hopefully soon we are ready to go. Ready to go, ready to go. Let me take a look at NXTT. Raven has been calling this one in the bottom feed channel, right? So so if you take a look at the bottom feeding channel in Discord, bottom feeding, right? The bottom feeding channel in Discord, you're gonna see that Raven posted this one a few times. Virus, did you stay? No, Virus sold that stupid position. Ah, Virus. Virus likes the the yeah, the criminal behavior type stuff. Anyways, yeah. Those are usually like swing plays. The Virus. Yeah, it's a little bit like it's slow, and then as long as it holds that the bottoms, as long as it holds the bottoms, yeah, that stuff is usually slow. Come on, IPO. Again, how many shares did everybody get allocated for the IPO, pre-IPO? Did anybody get a whole bunch? How many shares did you guys get allocated? 14, 14, 1. Oh my days. 8, 10. 10's a good number. 0. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 10. Yeah. Yeah, 10 isn't bad, at least even at 50 you're like, at least I made something. 5. Yeah. Do you think setting up a limit order to sell or to sell, right? Because you're already in, so a limit order to sell. I mean, yeah, you can. You can, yeah. To buy more? Hmm. I must feel like if you already have some shares, okay, I would give it a second. See what it looks like after it IPOs. Because even if it does run, you're still gonna be happy because you have something in there. But if it does drop, at least you can get a better price. I think it looks like we're gonna open in the 50. So if you put an order in for 60, you're gonna get failed, which is not bad. I hope we get a run initially and then go from there. Hope we get somewhat of a run. Fabricio, which broker do you use? Trade Zero. I don't know. I don't think you can do pre IPOs on Trade Zero. I don't think you can. So it depends on the broker. 40. Oh yeah, yeah. Oracle, yeah. Big monies, big monies. Yeah, you can kind of tell though, right? I think at this point, like WLDS doesn't look bad, scalps, right? But I think we're just waiting for that IPO, you know. TOP doesn't look bad, right? They're names to scalp. Like if you need to make monies, they're names, right? EDHL, not bad, right? Scalp, scalp, scalp up to 50 as well on this one. So the opportunities are there, but dang, we want the IPO. Come on now. 50 to 53. Shush. Shush. Just open above the IPO price, you know? Yeah, those bits are those bits are dropping actually, yeah. Oh lordy. So yeah, looking like closer to 50 than we are to 60. Anyways, we'll see. That's why I keep saying like the easiest thing to do is like that pre-IPO because even if like if the worst case scenario you can sell for break even, right? So Mara, 1 out of 666, one. That means virus had no hope really. Virus, you had no hope. But then again, you requested 666, so I don't know why you did that. Why did you do that? What did you think was gonna happen? Huh? You're gonna be like, oh, this is such an amazing number. Why? Uh, don't worry. When Dogecoin squeezes, Elon is gonna be. I'm kidding. Uh, I think that's been the downside to NXT. NXTT is like it goes up and right back down, right? Like it's always up and down. Doesn't actually hold the gains. So see if we can reclaim the downtrend again here for WLDS. What's the price right now, Carolyn? $50. $50. So maybe that's a good thing though, you know, like open it closer to the IPO price. So then we have room to actually go boom skis, you know? So we have room to move. Yeah, we'll see. Uh, QMM halted again. But first, does anybody watch Big Brother? What's going on with WLDS? It's on a downtrend, so we need to break above 920 for that next run. So we're retesting the bottom here closer to 8, and then we need to clear that downtrend. Let's go, Travis. You do run? Yeah, so it's going to need to break out. How do I get my yeah. Yeah. 902. And you bought right below resistance slaps. Let's go, Robert. Why do I even bother going to work? You think they're gonna pay you $75 an hour? Are they gonna do that? Tell them I demand $75 an hour, not $75 in 10 minutes. Not 30 minutes. They're gonna be like, "Do me a favor, please. Get out of here." Yeah. Good job. Good job. Good job. It went up, Nelson. What do you mean it went up? Big Brother Nigeria. Nigeria has a Big Brother, really? That's wild. Wild. It's the only drama in my life, Ron. That's how it should be, That's how it should be. Drama from afar, right? Not drama within. Can you see my candles, Nelson? It's going down, right? So, anyways, watch support for 820 and then resistance at 920. Don't make me slap you, Nelson. Unbelievable. It's going like you're seeing it go down and you're asking me if it's going up. Right? So we do need to break that downtrend, right? So yeah, so yeah, so we only push up if we break above that 920. Alrighty. If not, we trend down here. Then Oof, they slapped that thing. Slapped it. Yeah, the volume is rotating from this to EDHL. So it looks like people are moving on to this one instead. EDHL. For Bijo? I mean, after 800% run for Bijo, right? Finally shorted. I mean, yeah, if you shorted it, that's nice. If not, Ready? I mean, it's halted up anyways, right? So for EDHL, we're still gonna need that $20 resistance. At some point, it's gonna need to clear that. Alrighty. So nice bounce though. So nice, very nice bounce. Should I take the loss slaps? That's always a tough question, right? That's one of those questions where I'm like, hey, you should know this already before you get in, right? Because I promise you, the answer is never as bad as I'm gonna tell you. Like if you buy this thing at $9 and I say, hey, where's your stop loss? You're probably gonna say like 850, 880, 870. But now the damn thing is that testing the 200 at 670, like that's a nasty drop without a stop loss. So for now, if I was in this position, it's already too late, right? I would probably just put a stop loss below the 200 here and hope that it doesn't hit. Hope that we go back up. But again, you want to make sure that you had that answer before you get in, right? Or make that decision right away. But your entry was a little bit suspicious, right? Suspicious. Slaps, come join us in Discord, right? Come join us. You're missing out on the monies and playing stuff like that. Um, come join us. Should we get out at 920? If it's resistance, you probably should have, right? Or have a stop loss. Yeah. Yeah. Again, I just want to keep reminding you guys that, when they say 90% of people lose money, it's not because they suck. It's because of simple things like this, right? Like when you ask me a question like, hey, is it too late to take the loss, right? Should I sell it if it's at resistance? Like these are the reasons why people lose. So if you can find a way to come up with the proper system, you're going to do really well, right? You're going to do really, really well. So, eliminate some of the simple things and you're going to be fine, right? Like most people that show up to the stream don't even know like how to set a stop loss, right? Or they don't even use the damn stop loss, right? Are you surprised why people lose money, right? So it shouldn't be, right? So, just because they say most people lose money trading, it's not because they're good and they're losing money. It's because they don't know what they don't know, which is fine. But they're losing money for reasons that are, controllable, right? It's not like it's this big mystery that you're like, oh my goodness, it's such a mystery. No, it's because we do stupid stuff. Like humans, we do stupid stuff, right? So, yep, exactly, spikes. So, um, yeah. The reason why I want you guys thinking of the stop loss, right, is because there is no way in hell that if someone got into this position at $9, right, and they said, hey, like thinking to myself, where's my stop loss? There's no way in hell that person would tell me all the way down here, right? $6, $7, no way, right? They would say something like, above $8, closer to $9, right? Smaller loss. When you don't make that decision, when you don't think about it, you're gonna end up down here, and then you're gonna ask me, and then I'm just gonna roast you, right? Roasting you because I want you to do well, right? So yeah, trailing stop loss, Nathan. Yeah, yes. So we're just waiting for the stupid IPO to come live, and it's no, 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 no. Yeah, Michelle. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So let's go back to EDHL because that thing is breaking out and it's unhalted. Alrighty. So the breakout and the unhalt. Benjamin says, we warned you. No, 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 no. Yeah. PRSO. So we failed to close about $1.20, guys, and then dropped right back below. Exactly. I don't think most people know that they can set stop losses for options, but you can. It's halted down, guys. So double top, right, and halt down. So hopefully you took some gains on the little pop there. Mm. Yeah, halt it down. Do you recommend take profits? Oh, we're open, guys. We're live. We're live. Well, live. There we go. So again, let's see if we can find a base. See if we can find a base right above $50. So there's obviously some profit taking going on there. Alrighty, so I just want to see like what happens here at $50. If we can find a base above $50, that'd be perfect, right? So 51, 51. Again, this is why we keep saying though, like the pre-IPO is the easiest option because even now with the pre-IPO, you can have a stop loss below 50, right? And you can stay guaranteed green, right? So um, when you're looking for a brand new position, then it becomes a little bit more complicated. But I think again, if we can stay above $50 here, we might just be okay, right? Might just be okay. So those candles are really compressed though. So I'm gonna zoom in a bit more so you can see them, right? So we're at 53, right? So $53. Not sure we want it. What we want to. Is it dead? Yeah. The actual like high for this was 57, by the way. Right. So 57 high, $50.50 low. But no, you took a starter position. Okay. Yeah. I want to see dipskis and I want to see curlies and I want to see breakouts. So for now, the two main levels are going to be the $50 level for a little bit of support, if we can call it that, and then 57-ish for the breakout. So we need to see some like price action and a curl, right? Now we're still kind of looking at price discovery here. I don't know what to do. I know. Maybe just wait for a bit of a curl, right? Wait for a bit of a curl. So $50 would be a nice little gamble, right? But let's see if these candles can keep closing above. If they can, then that's easy to manage because you can just put a stop loss right below, right? Yeah, if you had an order open, it probably filled in the high 50s, right? So this is why we say sometimes like just sit back and wait, right? You put that order in and it gets filled up there, then you're in a bit of a pickle. So for now, again, I would give it a second to see if we can hold 50. If not, let it keep dropping and then crawl somewhere else. So $50. Here we go again. Looks like we're about to break below 50, huh? 3, 2, we're holding 50. Come on, hold the line. You know, because if we break below 50, then you're like, okay, where are we going to next, you know? So you still need, again, consolidation and a curl, guys, is what you're looking for. And here goes another 50 test. Skylar doesn't it? But now, though, again, 50 is holding. And I think in a perfect world, I think we'd like for 50 to hold, right? But the fact that we keep coming to this stupid 50 is a bit concerning, isn't it? But, uh-oh. I'm just looking at the block at 50 and it's getting smaller. But it is holding that 50 though. It's holding it. So again, if we could stay above 50, that would be perfect. That would be perfect if we could stay above 50. Come on. Hold the line. Uh-oh. Every time we get close to 50, you're like, oh, are we gonna hold? Maybe we wait for that first green candle, something, you know? But for now, again, if you're taking a starter, right? You know, close to 50 might not be a bad gamble. And then let's see what happens here. We might just mess around and bounce off 50 here. Might just mess around and bounce off 50. But we keep coming back down to 50 though. But we might just mess around and hold that 50. Here we go again. Another test of 50. 50, 50, 50. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hold the line. Hold the line. Oh my days. Come on now, just stay above 50. Not looking good, bro. What's up with this 50? Come on now. At least give us something. We waited long enough, to get a curl off 50. That 50 block is getting small though. Like it's gonna break below if it keeps doing that. That block is getting very small. But it is holding. Maybe they're protecting it. uh it's holding. Yeah, there we go. See? At least it's trying. Well, I mean, like we said that too soon. We're back to 50, 50, and then 10 cents, but we're back to oof, 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 oof. That thing said boom the opposite way. Oh my days. They slapped that thing below. Sheesh. Damn. This is why though. This is why though the easiest play is the pre-IPO. Easiest, because you know it's gonna gap up, right? Guaranteed monies. After that, we need something else. Come on, Shima, no laughing. This is serious business. Ah, yeah. So Santa said, we're about to go below 47 now. So let it consolidate, guys. Right. So let it consolidate if we can and start curling in some higher lows. Then we can cut. We can play with this. But for now, no. Right. So and we said this from day one, right? The easiest play is the pre-IPO, but other than that, like it's going to be difficult, right? Because you never know with these IPOs. The company itself, we're not really a fan of, right? It's a company that's losing money. This isn't a long-term play. I'm personally not a fan of it, right? Not a fan of buy now, pay later, you know, because they're gonna do that to your gains. You're gonna buy now, they're gonna say, "Hey, come back later for your gains." So yeah, for now, just let it. If you took your pre-IPO gains, congratulations. Or even if you didn't, you're still green, right? So you're fine, easy to manage. But for now, we're just gonna have to wait for a base somewhere, consolidation. That's a lot of waiting just for disappointment. That's why I said I wish Gemini came out first, because hopefully this rubbish price action doesn't kill Gemini. So we'll see. We shall see. It might be a little bit too early to write it off, right? We're still above the $40 IPO price. We need to consolidate. So let's give it time, right? So uh, we'll hop off in like 45 minutes, right? So we have a lot of time to see what this looks like price action wise, and then go from there. You should still be able to bail out, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted 50 to hold, Michelle. Yeah, that thing said nah. Nah. Uh, mm, 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 for the pre-order, I would do it. I would do it, Chima. Right? Do it just for the future, right? Even if you don't play with this one, you know, just do it because there's gonna be a cool one in the future, right? Like companies that make money are like perfect for pre-IPOs. Like companies that actually print monies, like they can run right up the gate, right? Those are easy. Stuff like this that's still losing money is always a bit interesting. You got that many, Kevin? $40. You got 179 shares. Who did you call? Damn, goodness. 179 shares. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, right? Even at that price, even though we're going down, you're still gonna be okay, right? You can give it up to 45, something. Thank you. We don't want your money. Dang, really, DVL? Oh wow. So it's not even a guarantee then that you're gonna get it. I don't think you can, Chris. I think it's I don't think you can. Are you getting in now? I mean, it looks like we have, like we have what is this? 5 candles holding this level. So maybe, yeah. What you should be paying attention to, Daryl, is wake up early in the morning, right? So wake up early in the morning and just be ready for what's coming through the scanner, right? So that's it, right? Um, you didn't have to be in last night, right? You just had to be ready this morning, right? So just work on strategy and make sure that you're good all around and just be ready. Yeah. Yeah. uh you knew this since Monday to wake up early. You knew this, Bilal. You knew this. It's not like you figured this out on Wednesday, right? Told you. When the market's hot, wake up early in pre-market because it's gonna be cooking. So it looks like we're consolidating a little bit here, guys. Right? We're finding a bit of a base here for KLAR. So let's see if we can actually start to curl. You're in at 47. Yeah. It looks like it's trying to hold like the high 46. So let's see if we can stay above. The low is 46.50, right? So between 46.50 and 47, it kind of is holding that level. But we'll see if we can actually start pushing back above 47. You know what's crazy is we're just getting lower highs and lower low candles here, but and there goes brand new lows, right? So it's trying to, but there's not a single green candle. Like there's no proper curl yet. Weakness. Yeah. Mara, maybe. I personally think like it's just not a company that like instills like confidence, right? Like, dude, like this is just not a company that we like, right? I think that plays a role, like the hype is there, but then like it's like, okay, what do they actually do? Buy now, pay later? Okay, who cares? Like who cares? Also, I think like like the fact that it's not an American company, I think people underestimate that role, right? Americans like to support their own companies. I mean, American banks, right? And yeah, I think the fact that it's a company that's from from Europe is it's always a little bit suspicious. I think the next one that I'm looking forward to is Gemini, just because it's crypto angels. Gemini virus. Who's yeah, you know what I mean. So like think about it. That look at Webull. Like Webull is a better platform, hands down, right? Robinhood does some like amazing things, right? But I think for the most part, like trading platform, people would choose Webull over Robinhood, right? But look at Robinhood stock, right? One's an Asian company, one's an American company, right? Robinhood cooks, and now it's in the S&P, right? You think Webull is ever gonna get added to the S&P from Asia to the S&P, right? From blowing up, yeah, hopefully, yeah, exactly. So, yeah, Asian, right? So, Shima's like it's Chinese. Where's that from? Yeah, Robert, just give me one green candle. Like at least let's see one green candle. Yeah, I think Webull is like a better trading platform, but Robinhood, like just does the game like the good at like all the other things. Like amazing at all the other things. Yeah, that's why I said Asian, Shima. Yeah. Oh, that's why you don't use it. I mean, we have one green candle, guys. We have one green candle. We have two green candles now. Are we finally ready for a bounce? Maybe 45 was the magic spot. $45, maybe. Ask for more. Okay, another green candle, please. Let's get two green candles at least, you know? No, it doesn't sound Javo. It doesn't sound dumb. Do I think it's gonna go up? I think you might. You so I think if we can start getting some higher lows, maybe. As a long term investment, not really for me. But as a scalp, let's see if we can hold this 45. If we break below 45, I think at this point just throw it in the garbage. So I'm just waiting to see that first bounce and then see if like the run starts from there, you know. But if we're gonna go up a little bit and then hit new lows, garbage, garbage. So for now, this is good. If we can stay above 45, maybe we have something and we can start pushing from there. So hopefully this is the starting point, right? 48, 48.30. And again, if you're in the pre-IPO, you're still fine, right? Hey, we got two green candles, guys. Okay, let's get a third green candle, right? We just have to keep asking for one green candle at the time. One at the time. We asked for one, we have one. We have two. We asked for two, we have two. Okay, let's get three green candles, guys. Oh, look at that. Here comes 49. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Ask for 20. Let's not get greedy now, Bella. One at a time, you know? Hey, there we go. We have three closed green candles. Okay, let's get four green candles, guys. That candle's green, but it hasn't closed yet. There's still a minute on it, so it could change to red. But yeah, let's get four green candles, guys. That one might end up turning to red. uh, yeah, so for now, let's see if we can stay above 45 and then reclaim 50. So 45, if we break below 45, we're just gonna leave and go back to disc. If we break below 45, we just this it's not really worth it, you know. We just leave and go back to Discord. Alrighty, so for now we'll look better, right? We need to reclaim $50, but this is looking better. Hey, 49 again. Okay. Yeah, the spread is still like 50 cents though. My one share is worth $8 now. Yeah, day trader, yeah. That's not a bad chart, Yi. Oris. Not a bad looking chart. Needs to break out though, out of that range. I think for now, Javo, we need to break $50, and if we do, then we can start looking for that. We can start looking for 57. Cookie monies, yeah. So the three most important levels now: holding above 45, reclaiming 50, and if we break 57, then maybe the party begins. Someone to talk nice to them, yeah. I mean, now we have what, five green candles, even though we're kind of stalling below 50 now. So that 50 is going to be important, like reclaiming it. Abuma said he couldn't recognize your voice. I told him, come on now, he's still African. Ah, Omar from the village. The village never leaves, you know. Come on now. Come on now. Let's go. You're down $200. Honeybees, what did you get in at? What's your entry price? What's your entry price on this? Yeah, it's done a really good job, like holding that demand, holding the like the retest at $1, right? So, and then brand new highs. Honestly, we might need to move back to our momentum stocks because we've done really well today with the momentum stocks rather than like waiting for this IPO, right? Rather than waiting for the IPO because that thing is a little bit suspicious. But anyway, so that looks good. WLDS, guys, is still holding the 200 EMA. So as long as you stay above that 200, you have a bit of hope. If you break below that level, You have $6 there. If we break below $6, pray, because even your Nigerian ancestors will not save you at this point. So 200 EMA, and then the demand zone at the bottom at $6. And then for EDHL, your next breakout will be $1.30 and then $1.50 after that. Okay, back to the IPO. So we need to reclaim $50 here. All right, so at least now we have a bit of hope. A little bit of hope. Back to 49. uh, so 49, again, the three most important levels, right? 50, which we need to reclaim to make people feel more comfortable, right? And then 57 to really build the hype, right? And then 45 to not kill the stock. If we break below 45, just throw this thing in the bin, right? Throw it in the garbage, because that thing at that point will be worse than Mullen. Might as well use buy now pay later to buy Mullen vehicles, Voila. Ah, yes, 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 yes. This is pretty slow, isn't it? Can something be worse than Mullen? Probably not. But if this thing breaks below 45, they might as well be in the same building. But now we look good. We now have, look at this, guys. We now have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, and working on the eighth green candle. We're making progress, guys. Progress, progress. Now we just need to reclaim that $50, which it looks like it wants to test here. Progress. That's all that matters. The goat of uselessness. 49.50 is where that candle is currently filled at. Okay. 49.50 again. Doo-doo-doo. Did anybody buy the dip in the mid 40s there? Again, so did anybody buy the dip? Type yes in the chat if you bought this. Here we go. $50 test incoming. 49.95. Please don't remind me of Mullen. Beanie, yeah. 47, okay. Saint, okay. So here comes that 50 test. The biggest test. So 50, test. At the pre-IPO, okay. 46, okay. Mm-mm-mm. Come on now, break and hold. You can tell like 50 is resistance, right? Like those candles are waking above, well, one, and we're seeing the first sign of a red candle at $50, right? So we know this 50 is important. That's one of the three levels, right? So we're gonna need to reclaim that level to look a little bit better. You did, Mark? Yeah. That's 52. Hopefully it wasn't a massive position though. Hopefully it wasn't a big position. Ah. Oh, Archer? Yeah. Whew, only 6. He really is complaining about making $6,000. Ah, can't believe you complaining about making 6K in a day. These are criminals, though. True criminals. It's never enough. uh, only. Mm, yeah, the options cooking lab cooks, guys. Cooks. Cooks. There you go. There goes that. This is what I mean, right? Like we have other stocks behaving way better than the IPO, right? So, EDHL. Obviously, we've talked about this one a lot today. A lot, right? It's halted up. Halted up, right? So we mentioned the 30 level, and then you're looking for the 50 level, right? So $1.30, $1.50 next, right? Yeah. So again, the better stocks out there than the IPO, right? Better stonks. Better. So again, KLAR still looks okay. We need to reclaim that $50 level. But yeah, EDHL has done well. Type yes in the chat if you're holding EDHL. Uh, let's see. Speaking of lifetime memberships, yeah. I mean, Archer paid for a lifetime membership what, like a year ago? That lifetime membership is like his daily gains now. Some people are just cooked to a different level. So Archer doesn't have to worry about, paying no damn memberships anymore. So he actually paid for that when it was cheaper, right? So yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like some people just pay for the lifetime and not worry about it because the membership keeps going up anyways. So yeah, benefits of being a lifetime member. The benefits. You sold before the freeze, popper speed. You made money though, right? So yeah, as long as you're green, honestly, don't worry about it. Cristiano, you're in at 74 cents. Beautiful, congrats. Yeah, this thing's been good, right? So the higher lows, the curls back above the nines. This has been perfect. Marigold, are you in the chat? That would have been a perfect stock for you, right? So, are you in the chat? And leaves. uh, so that $50 is so important for this one, guys, for the IPO, right? So we really need to reclaim this $50 level. One, yeah, poppers, yeah, that's nice. Yeah. A buy now or pay later? Oh, do I offer? No. You know why? Because you're gonna get paid now in knowledge or in gains. That's funny. Guess what happens now? Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. Let me pull it up. Uh, let's pull it up here. Hmm. Let's pull it up. Yeah, Josh. Did someone say memberships? Okay, I see it now. I see it. I see it. I see it. Santa Josh in the building, guys. Let's do some giveaways. Alrighty, let's do some giveaways. Perfect. So we're gonna do a giveaway from Josh and then a giveaway from Mark. So I'm gonna pull up the robot giveaway. Mm, and you know what I'm gonna do this time? I'm gonna let the bot pick. Alrighty. I'm gonna let the bot pick from people that are interacting in the chat. Cool. Yeah. Run it. Perfect. I'm gonna let the bot pick from people that are interacting, right? So people that have been chatting with us, and just yeah, especially people that are not members, right? um, or again, just in general, like everybody, right? So yeah, instead of people that only spam stuff when there's a giveaway. Yeah, yeah. So the bot's gonna run. It's gonna run for a minute and go through the names and blah blah blah. So yeah, people that have been chatting and people that are chatting now, it's gonna pick. Cool. So say something in the chat. Maybe the bot will pick you. Wambo says interacting, interacting. The giveaway, guys, is gonna be a month of a Legends membership, so you can come join us in Discord for free. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. Exactly. So interact. Hang out with us. Say something. Right. There goes EDHL. That's so again, nice pop on that on hold. It might actually be halted down now. So 160 back to 141, halted down. Um yeah. Uh so EDHL is halted down. So I bought yeah, are we back above 50? We're trying to, right? So again, KLAR needs to reclaim $50. Interacting. Legendary. Discord for or something, Angels. If you want to join us in Discord, I'll send you the link at the bottom. Cool. So click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. It's gonna give you the different levels. So Legend Pro, or the Gold VIP, right? So, and it tells you the different benefits. So again, if you want to join us, which we are going to hop off in like 20 minutes. So if you're not a member, you probably should come join us. We said the same thing yesterday, and this morning we had 1,000% gainer, right? So if you're not a member yet and you're just sitting there and trading on your own, you're playing with yourself. Alrighty. So come join us in Discord. Alrighty. There goes KLAR, right? So that $50 is so important. We can't seem to get above it, right? So it's a really important level. Until we get above that $50, meh, right? Then you have support closer to 45. What? Come on, Virus and Tony. Fabs, everything. We trade everything you could think about. Well, I mean, stocks, options, for the most part. Yeah. Are you ready for the first winner, guys? The first winner for the giveaway is gonna be ready. Drum roll, please. Ing Ingham, if I'm pronouncing your name right. There you go. Congratulations. Alrighty. Congratulations. I'm only gonna say your name once, so I don't butcher it. Uh. Did we more hype than Gemini? Uh, yeah. So Ingham, send me an email. Hotritesx@gmail. Alrighty, send me an email. Hotritesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. Please include your Discord username in the email, please. Pretty please. Pretty please include your Discord username in the email. Okay, are you ready for the next winner, guys? Ready? 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 Roll it. The next winner is Dima. Dima? Dima. Who's Dima? Roll it, Dima. So KLAR $50 still below, and then EDHL is still halted down. EPWK is popping there, isn't it? TOP doesn't look bad. It's just holding the bottom there. It doesn't look horrible. Let me take a look. EPWK. Yeah, not bad. That's a nice curl, actually. Hmm. Uh, did we get a response from? Let me take a look. The bot usually tells you if they got a response. Yes. Okay. Perfect. I see a response. Again, send me an email. hottradex@gmail. Include your Discord username, please. Include your Discord username. I heard you can use your any crypto for cashback on Gemini. Yeah, if you look at the website for Gemini, they have like the different options too. Actually, right? Like, so you have the Bitcoin card. That Bitcoin card is sick. You have the XRP card, right? That's pretty cool. It is sticky. Oh, cool. Very cool. So this one's on halted now. Very bullish on this. Might even be a good swing play. I like Gemini because it's crypto related. Every time we've had a crypto IPO, it's done better than yeah. So we'll see. Do you have the Gemini card, Josh? I think you should. I think you should. If you don't have it, you should definitely get it. Right. So you just spend monies and get cash back in BTC, right? Like like Jericho has been spending monies here and there, $10 here and there at the gas station restaurant, and has $1,000 in Bitcoin, right? Like I think that's pretty cool. Bull, yeah, bullish was bullish. Don't even remember that one, Michelle. Yeah, at least there was a pop there though. Bullish was better than like yeah. I think we ended up running to like what $80, Michelle. At least there was like a run from 30 IPO to double. Like we're looking at KLAR and that thing can't even double. No, Josh, you use fake monies, you pay the card off, but then you get cash back. If you're spending the monies anyways, you're getting cash back in BTC. Perfect. So it's terrible. Fine. Okay. Are you guys ready for another winner? Let's do the third winner, guys. The next winner for the giveaway. Ready, 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 ready. Why did it pick the same person twice? Like it really just like Ingham. So we're gonna have to re-roll that again. I don't know why I did that. It's rigged, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna mayhem. Mayhem. There you go. Congratulations, mayhem. Yeah, it's not rigged. Send me a DM in Discord because I know you're in Discord. Mayhem. So send me a DM in Discord. Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations. I know you're in Discord. So actually, I can just give you a month of Discord because I know you're in Discord. So I can just search you up. Uh, it's not giving me your exact name though. So you're just gonna have to DM me in Discord, and then I'll see your name. Na, 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 na. More than monies now, Josh. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is very true. That is very, very true. Stocks halt at the end of the day, Nathan? No. Your question isn't clear, so it's difficult to answer. Anyways, this one's on halted, guys. Edible looks like the best stock for now, right? So Edible is going back up for that 160 again. Yeah, Edible looks nice. '24s. Okay. I keep calling it edible, huh? See, like I blame Michelle for this. I blame Michelle though. EDHL, Everbright. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Edibles. I blame Michelle. Fun today. As it turns out, buying a motorcycle crushes your credit card score if you decide to finance. Really? So, yeah, credit is a scam. Yeah. Yup. I knew I was thinking the rap for that. Of course you were. Unbelievable. What's my favorite color? Uh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Probably the green candles. And the green demand zones and the green monies. Probably. But yeah, I don't I honestly don't know. Yeah. Sean, too many. Yeah, so $1.50 still resistance here, guys, for EDHL. See, I almost called it edible again. Sneaky, sneaky. If that stock runs Godspeed, we're gonna know. Like this, it was the sign. EDBL is a different stock from EDHL. Ah, it's the new cookies, yeah. Yeah, no, top looks good to me. Like top is like we just mentioned this not too long ago, right? Like top looks good to me because it's done a good job holding that demand zone. Look at it fly, right? So it's doing a really good job holding the bottom there, consolidating. So resistance, obviously, you're sitting at resistance, right? This is the third time now that we've been to this level on TOP, so it's gonna need to break out, but really good push. Clear? Why clear? Oh, like clear the resistance? Yeah. Come on now. Did I get your email? Not that I'm aware. Let me take a look. Emails. Okay, perfect. Oh, your name is Dave. Okay, nice to meet you, Dave. You are in the Discord though? Okay. There goes 2:30. Okay, Dave, give me a second then. Here we go. I see you. Kind of. Dave, you're good to go. You're good to go. That's a nice pop on TOP, isn't it? A nice pop. And then perfect. And then Dema. I see your email as well. I only have 2 emails, by the way. So if you send me other emails, I don't see them. Okay, here we go. Yeah, welcome. So we're gonna be in stock general, and then take a look around. You won't have access to watch those videos though. Those videos are like member YouTube benefits. So, but you can do everything else. Yeah. So Demar, click on that link that I sent you in your email. You have a lot of questions to ask. Um, yeah. Anyways, yeah, Demar, click on that link I sent you in your email, and then once you do, I'll be able to see you. TOP. We have about 5 more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. KLAR. I mean, it doesn't look like it's dead yet, right? We're still holding that 45. We need to reclaim 50, so maybe later on we will. Um, yeah. Yep. Exactly, Josh. So let me know if you, again, 5 more minutes, so we have a lot of time left, right? Well, I mean, not a lot, but 5 minutes. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Smash a like if you haven't already. If you are not a member and you do want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the legend or above level, just not the goat level. Sign up and come join us. Alrighty. Is top getting slapped? Yeah. It next resistance and then back down. So this is why though, guys, like I have these SD bands on my charts because sometimes they're useful, right? Because sometimes they can kind of predict, right? So this like tiny yellow lines you see on there, those are just SD bands, right? So sometimes they're useful, right? Pointing out like potential, extensions. Um, so I don't pay too much, I don't always pay attention to them, but they can work really nicely, especially if that combines with like the other level of resistance. Like we already had that white line up there, so we knew that level was already resistant. So if it's confirming it, it's a problem. Yeah. Yep. So make your monies and move on, right? NXTT again. This is a Raven play, right? That thing is curling there, but it needs to break out. So the penny stonk, right? So little curly curls, and then you're gonna need a breakout on this though. Yeah, exactly. Winterfell. He must be aggressive. I agree. I agree. No need for, oh, I want more. No. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Can you pick me? Mivi, just come join us in Discord. Click the link, become a member, come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Again, let me know when you click the link, please. Okay. Here, let me take a look. Uh, is it? Are there two different mayhems? Okay, send you a link. So click on that link, mayhem. Alrighty. You send me an email. That was you. Okay, perfect. Yeah, send me. Okay, click on that link I sent you. If you are in the server already, just leave the server and come back. Alrighty. Okay, I just actually I think I might be able to do it. Okay, there we go. Uh, you're good to go, Mayhem. You're good to go. You don't need to do anything else. You should be good to go. SKBL, is it a scam? Why do you think it's a scam? 52. Yeah, KLAR just hasn't given us anything, has it? Like zero. Disappointing, right? So it is what it is. This is just IPO. So um Ingham, no, you're good. Y- I don't see, what's your username again? Let me take a look at your email. Uh let me take a look. Yeah, I don't see you in Discord. So you probably have to leave and come back because I don't see you. So leave and then click the link. Once you show up, I'll see your name, UZ, right? UZ blah 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 blah. So that's what I'm looking for. Alrighty. So leave and then come back. Because you haven't clicked on the link yet, so you're not in Discord. Unless you have a different username. Uh yeah. What happens when you get a first time violation looking like a possibility for me? Hopefully not. Yeah. What happens? Nothing. You won't be able to trade on that specific broker for like 60 days or something. But again, multiple people have done that multiple times, KB, and they've never gotten any restrictions. So, right, don't be in a horrible position because you're scared of taking a restriction. The restriction, I don't like see like I don't know why people see it that way. The restriction is not more important than your money, right? So no, Shima, IPO restriction different, right? So your money is more important than a restriction, right? So don't worry about the restriction. If you feel like, hey, like I'm green, I want to take my monies because I got in at $40 pre IPO. It's at 46. It doesn't look amazing, but I want my monies. I would still take it, right? You know what I mean? So I would still take it. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. IPO is different. Yeah. IPO, you're not supposed to sell within 30 days, right? And if you do, there's a potential for restriction, but no one's got the restriction. Like no one. And you criminals keep buying and selling on the first day, right? And no restrictions. So I don't know. Someone's eventually gonna get in trouble, right? But then at that point, just use a different broker. Just go back and forth. There are not that many amazing IPOs, right? Sometimes you're waiting 30 days, 6 months, anyways, for the next amazing IPO. So then at that point, you're like, it's the suspension served, out of jail. Yeah, there you go. See? Yeah, some people are like keeping one share, right? Sell and keep one share, and technically you're still holding it, right? And you're not getting restricted. So I don't, yeah. Just be know that you're, if you really, really care about IPOs, you're running a risk of getting restricted. So, but I know what I would do. Pretty simple. UZ. Okay, Demar, I see you now. You send me a different username though. That's the problem. Demar, you're good to go. You're good to go now though. So you can hang out in Stock General. That's where we're at. Should I sell? Yeah. Yep. Again, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we're gonna hop off already. Any last questions, and we're gonna hop off. No, so no pre-IPO, Dustin. Pre-IPO rule only. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, pre-IPO. It brings me to the YouTube. When I click on the membership join link. No, you don't need to click on that anymore, right? Unless I sent you the wrong thing, you're good to go. You have access already. So just go back to Discord and go to Stock General. You're good to go. Alrighty. There you go. CB, look at that. Made 3x my membership today. Thank you. Glad to be back. Gonna be a good rest of the trading year. Let's go, CB. Look at that, guys, right? CB just became a member, came back after, being busy, right? And already made 3 times the membership, right? So like do yourself a favor, invest in yourself and cook with us. EDHL. I think you're looking for like $1.20. I would still wait for the curl. It's in like a thick supply zone, so I definitely like 120 looks okay. It's consolidating. It's a retest level. Like this doesn't look bad, but I definitely would still wait for the curl. And you know what to do. Wait for that curl. Alrighty. So just in case we want to keep selling off in that supply zone. We go at night. Let's go. Yeah, it doesn't look bad, right? $1.20 doesn't look bad. So you can try it at $1.20 as long as you have a stop loss right below 116. You should be okay. So those are your two options, right? You can either try it with a stop loss below 116 or wait for the curly curls. Yeah, exactly. Let's go. There's no restriction. You can sell the day. Oh, see? So Weibo says there's no restriction. You can sell the day the IPO goes live. That's amazing. So maybe this is just a Robin Hood thing. I'm back in the Discord, but I can no longer see. You should be able to see them as long as you send me the right username, right? So uh, unless you send me a different username, uh, yeah, the username Demar Makh has access already. So just refresh it, go, and then you should see all the channels. You're good to go though. Yeah, so that 120 is still holding there. TOP got slapped. MTC is cooking a little bit here. Wrong MTC. Right? The social media groups are pumping it. They are pumping its MTC. So 170 resistance on that thing there. Not a bad pop, right? So this is just a social media pump dump. But again, that was a pretty. Yeah, that's a pretty nice dip and a curl there. Um, Pretty nice dip and a curl. Now you can. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah. So resistance up there though. So be careful. Alrighty. So that would have been an easy money plan A for Bilal there. You too, man. Easy money's on MTC there, right? Let's see. Yeah, resistance. Do you think so? As long as we stay above 45, like I think this might still have a run in it, right? KLAR. This IPO might still have a run in it as long as we don't break below that bot. If we create a new low, you're not gonna see $50, $60, maybe in. Anyways, alrighty, y'all. We're gonna leave it here for the day, though. Um, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. Um, this morning was amazing, right? Even though the IPO is disappointing, it was a fire day, right? So smash a like before you go if you haven't already. Right, hit that subscribe again if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you're truly missing out. Not even kidding. Alrighty, so click that join link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty, stop missing out. Thank you, Virus. If you do become a member when the stream is done, just send me an email, HowTradesX, or your invite link is going to be in the community section on YouTube. Again, be safe. Don't do anything too crazy. Much love, Salat. Thank you. Alrighty, MTC is right there. Alrighty, MTC. Your next resistance is at $1.70. So just be careful. 165, 170. So I did like it's pushing for it. Right. Thank you, Jay. Later. Much love, Josh. Thank you very much. And yeah, there goes that 170 test for MTC. Right. Uh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Dustin. Dragon. Dragon said, "Wait for me, guys. Wait for me. You signed up for the wrong level, Dragon. So, you have to upgrade to the Legend or the Legend Pro level to join us in Discord. Alrighty. Martin's just useless, Virus. Useless. Just useless. Yeah. The memberships are not all sold out. Right. There's 3 sold out levels. The other one, scroll down, Martin. Yeah. Welcome to sold out. Dragon. Welcome to sold out. So if you want to join us in Discord, Dragon, upgrade to Legend, and then send me an email or use the link in the community tab. I know it says sold out, do not buy, right? So that level will let you buy it, but it doesn't give you access to anything YouTube, Discord related. So yeah. Anyways, again, much love, everybody. Bye for now. Thank you very much again for the support. Catch you guys in Discord, and let's cook tomorrow morning again, please. Another 1,000% tomorrow morning, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. So if you play yourself, if you miss out again tomorrow, I'm gonna show up and say congratulations, you played yourself. Bye. Bye bye.